decide not to. Oh, we gotta wait for the music to kick in for at least a second. Dun, dun. Actually, is this gonna load the character we've been playing or the character I did like an hour of PvP stuff on? Let's get quick load the character we played. All right. So yes, here is our bandit that has become faithful. If we jump down here for a second, we can throw lightning bolts. This is our new faith tech. And it will hopefully become stronger and stronger as we invest more and more into faith. I might need to get some health points at some point too, but faith investment is the current plan. Where are we going? Where are we going? I got no souls. Where are we going? Let's see. So we never went over here. That's an obvious place to take a look at, and it's probably where we will go. Last time we were playing, we went up and glanced at this north area. I even tried to get up as far as I could here, but I couldn't make it to here. I was trying to make it to here, and it didn't seem possible. Oh, there's another one, though, right here. Oh. Well, let's look at this, then. We'll do that first. I also wanted to look at this Church of Vows. We're doing faith stuff. So let's look at this church and see if there's any faith stuff in here. There's a million different things we could do. But I want to look at these orange doors. There's a bits of tunnel. Yeah, but it's got this weird orange outline that the other kind of tunnely structures we've seen have not had. So I'm wondering if it's, you know, big demon energy or something. Alright, so here is the Church of Vows? Church of Vows. With a big... It's gonna say with a big Pope hat on this rock. But it's not. It's this big Pope hat on this rock.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
I want me to have a deeper voice.
Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do
You don't have a
know
roof.
the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I don't know.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined.
We have definitely not heard as much about the moon as the Erd Tree.
Haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses. The Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
That is the most George R.R. Martin Game of Thrones thing we've heard in the entire game. We also found the Game of Thrones sword. So, yeah, I've been looking for the George R.R. Martin influence, and have not been feeling it for the first 16 hours of the game. But that thing about the uniting of houses through marriage and this Iron Throne sword, now I'm starting to see it a little bit. I drank a flask. I meant to talk, but I drank a flask. And I panicked for a second. You may have seen me going wide-eyed because I was worried I swung at the Turtle Pope.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
Oh.
If you find anything of use, You are free to take it with you.
Thanks, Turtle
Unless,
Pope.
perhaps you are in search of instruction.
Faith
In
instruction?
which case, I will share all that I know.
Faith instruction? Oh, he's got sorcery and faith. Huh. So he's got Magic Glint Blade, which is the starting skill for the sorcerer. And he's got the Carrion Greatsword, which... We've seen some similar things to this, but I don't know if we've seen this one specifically. Loyalty Sworn to the Moon. And he's only got one. He's only got one faith thing, which requires 24 faith. We have 18. Grants blessing to self and nearby ally. Blessing's boon. Oh, it's regeneration. Grants a blessing to caster nearby allies, gradually restoring HP. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. Ooh, I wonder how powerful the regeneration is. That could be good. That could be good. I wonder how long it lasts. Blessings once fell like tears from the Erd Tree, and this incantation is but a lingering remnant of the Erd Tree's power. I'll try to keep in mind this is here. It costs 4,000 souls, but it takes 6 more faith than we've got. About Radigan, who was the Erd Tree family.
You wish to know more of Lord Radigan? Lord Radigan was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey,
The first Elden Lord.
was hounded from the lands between, Radigan left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radigan would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
So he became the second Elden Lord after Godfrey, or Godric. Wait, which one is it? and they had united the Erd Tree and the Moon, and we got the yellow flowers and the blue flowers. But then he split. Then he split and married back at the Erd Tree. Whom says stuff in this game is so odd. What? Turtle Pope? Come on.
You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his...
You're just the moon variant of his family. Seems like. So the great statue had a secret. So if we find the statue of Radigan, there's a treasure chest. If we find the statue of Radigan, then we need to see if there's a secret to hid or something. And even secret passage ahead next to Lariat Messenger, quite the conundrum. Yeah, there's just a bunch of, secret passage ahead that get you swinging a wall, and it's like, no, it's not a secret passage. Liar.
You know, it's said that a famed
Okay, yeah.
when he glimpsed
So the Erd Tree capital has a giant statue of Radigan, and Renala,
to know more of Lady Renala.
the moon.
Is queen, head of the Carian royal family.
Does that thing punch walls?
The
Yes.
Academy of Realucar.
There are illusionary walls in Dark Souls games.
Full moon witch.
I found one,
Sadly, her
which we were talking about with Lie earlier.
Radigan left her, and then when
I could refer to the message of the wall itself. Almost always refers to the message.
she was locked away in the Grand Library.
So Renala is still alive, and she's still at the Academy Library. We're trying to get to the Academy, but we need a special key for it.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord
Oh,
Radigan
dragon egg.
bequeathed her. Now she
Consider how it's true.
devotes herself to it
That's
through
true.
Forbidden rite, the grim art.
But you can swing at the wall and find out for yourself.
You would do well to remember. severing
Reincarnation.
our strongest of bonds has consequences ever more dire.
Alright, that's probably the last bit. What? What? Can I climb Turtle Pope? Alright, so I said my favorite streamer. Hello there. Hello there. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well this weekend. We just finished up the Hearthstone. We got an 11. And we got a 7. So that was pretty good. Now we're doing the Elden Ring. Super excited about this game still. A gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. Wait, what? Come. This annoys me. Why does this annoy me? Just because... where is it? Key items, probably? So we got the tailoring tools. Enables armor adjustment at sites of grace. And we got the sewing needle. Bach the Demi-Human's Prize sewing needle. But I wasn't actually able to alter any of the gear I've got. And so I was never able to use this, and now I have presumably a better version. Special sewing needle for demigod attire. Allows demigod garb alteration at sites of grace. But I don't know how you get demigod garb. I don't seem to have any. You don't need absolution for your sins. Okay, yeah, so here's where you do it, apparently. Atone, you don't need absolution. So, I don't know how it works in this game precisely, but if this is like the previous Dark Souls games, if you attack an NPC, like the Turtle Pope here, and they get mad at you, but you didn't actually kill them, and maybe sometimes if you do kill them, and that could have other consequences. But anyway, if you do bad stuff in the game, you can come here and pay a fee to be atoned, to gain absolution for your sins, and then you'll get rid of the negative consequences of this mistake you made. Let's just demonstrate the atonement system for us. What if the Turtle Pope dies in one hit? No. Not unless I make a save backup. Alright, anything else up on these walls? I don't think I see an item up on the walls. Alright. We know that there is a health regeneration miracle here. There's an Erd tree. And I said that I wanted to try to get to there. I want to try to get to that glowing cave-type structure. There's a jump on the turtle. I tried several times to jump on the turtle. Didn't work. Rattle and Renal are dragons. I don't think they're actually dragons. I think she had a dragon egg that was gifted to her, though. But I don't think they are dragons. Maybe I'll be wrong. Thank you to Aposto with the follow. Alright, where are we? Oh, shoot. Something's trying to attack me, so I can't see. There's an item up there, but I can't get that high. What the? Wait, am I being attacked by something invisible? I don't know what was trying to attack me. So I want to go west. But I'm blocked right here from going west. So I need to find a different way around. Building's moving. Yeah, that thing's on a lot of the load screens. I could beat those guys up to try to get their armor, but... going away from where I want to be, but... Right, and there's a bear gorilla. There's a bear gorilla. It tried to kill us before. And it's probably going to try to kill us again, because I don't think I can get where I want to go. No. There he is. There's the bear gorilla. I should be keeping an eye out for bonfires a little more closely. I said you're a bandit. We started as a bandit. So we had some dexterity. We had some arcane. I did put more points into dexterity. Yeah, see, we've been here. We've been here, and this... Yeah, this is just the Black Knife Catacomb. Alright, let me try one more time here to go north instead of east, because once I go east, it seems like I get locked in. Alright, so here's north. Alright, so I'm trying to get down there. Looks like that's another moving building there, but it's not moving right now. Trying to get down there. Can we accomplish that? Or is it something we need to do later? There's the moving building. Yeah, it's on a lot of load screens. I haven't really found a way to get down there. Or... What the... Something is trying to attack me. Oh, those guys. Way, way, way down there, there's some magic archers. But yeah, if I go down there, I'll be locked in again. That's where we got locked in, so that's still no good. We got one more option. If I go south, then maybe we can come up along this coastline. And if that doesn't work, well, then we're gonna have to come back later. This is the Church of Vows again, yeah? Yeah. So let's go south and see if we can follow the coastline. And we can read this sword, too. We found a similar sword before. The Second Leorian War, no victory for the Golden nor for the Moon, no prize but atonement, the birth of a vow. Which is, we just learned, is talk about the marriage between the Moon and the Erdtree families. But it didn't seem to work out long term. Alright, so... we get a bit further over. Yeah, Aaron said we got the arrow. Happens a lot. Chris, how far can you fall without dying? Further than you'd think, but less than you'd hope. Yeah, pretty far, but eventually you die. This still does not seem to work out the way I want it to. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Fine. We'll do it. So this is much higher up than I think it is. It goes down into the water area around the academy. So, I can transport here to the academy date town and ride north. So I read this game is really hard. It's quite difficult. Is that right? Yeah, you know, several of the bosses have taken me about an hour. One of the bosses took me like 3 hours. But still, overall, it has been easier than the previous game from this team, Sekiro. Sekiro, I think, was even tougher. By a fairly large degree, actually. But yeah, it's not an easy game. It's not an easy game by any means. Alright, so now we're gonna ride north. And see if I can finally make it to that cave I've been trying to reach. Now this teleporter, almost definitely, takes me over here, like the other ones we found. But I'm not 100% sure of that. I'm gonna mark it. But I'm not gonna follow the teleport, because these teleporters have tended to be one way. Trying to keep an eye on the ground, because I don't know if there is possibly some deeper parts of the swamp that we could fall into. Alright, there's some enemies here. Quite a few enemies. They're gonna shoot magic at me, but I'm gonna try to get out of there. There's some jellyfish up here, but they move slowly. Ooh, some of them are already red hostile. That's interesting. So there is a cave here by the jellyfish, but... I haven't been attacked by the jellyfish before. I didn't know they could poison at range. And there's one of the walk... Jeez, who's that got me now? There's one of those walking building things. Some ghosts, possibly. Huh. I said examine this candle thing. Showed a ghost, and the ghost goes this way. You can follow its golden footprints. There's a mysterious ringing bell that concerns me, by the way. Is it coming from the walking building? Where you going, Ghost Bay? Jaybird, good to have you. Yeah, Trey says this golden ghost is a trap. Could be. Could be. Did you find anything cool? Ah, we just got started a little bit ago, and I tried to get over to this cave, and I couldn't get there from where I was, but now I seem to be getting there. Found this golden ghost thing. The golden ghost thing could be cool. I don't know yet. He's kind of slow. Oh, the bell is beneath the walking building. Huh. I think the building is the bell. No, there's a separate bell beneath the body. So the golden ghost actually walks to the cave that I was trying to reach in the first place. So the bell thing's cool. Yeah, so the golden ghost guides you to the cave that I was going to anyway. Huh. Gotta keep an eye out as we drop the elevator to see if there's any secrets like that! Like that! Right away there was something. There's cracked crystals in here, which is something we've not seen before. The cracked crystal. There it is. Material for crafting items, widely found in crystal tunnels. Turn on our lantern, too. Yeah, Trace, it's all secrets, right? Oh, let's come back up. Oh, there may be a bonfire there, though. Yeah, so right there is something interesting. But, if there is a bonfire right there, I'd like to get the save point. Just, you have unlimited inventory to do stuff. I believe you have unlimited inventory, but yeah, the stuff that you're holding as equipment you have to be careful with, because there's an equip load for stuff on your body. And as you equip more stuff, you see it goes to heavy load. And the heavier your load is, the worse you are at rolling. And the roll is super, super, super important. Yeah, so there's a bonfire here. So let's sit here to be safe. And then let's immediately go look at that little bit of the hidden place. Alright, so that's just more cracked crystals. I'm gonna have to use the elevator again, because I jumped off too low. Oh, and is there anything beneath the elevator? No. Beneath the elevator looks like death. Which they found a couple cool helmets and some spells you're nowhere close to able to use. Yeah, we found a turtle pope. We found a turtle pope that had a faith spell that requires 24 faith. I'm up to 18. We've got our lightning bolts. We got those. But yeah, there was a regenerating faith thing that looked kind of neat. Yeah, Lars says the crystals seem to spawn very fast. Yeah, I was wondering if it actually respawned just when I used the bonfire, in which case you could very, very easily just grab as many as you want. Go sit at the bonfire, walk back, grab 2 more. And it also makes these crystals very unnecessary if you can just use the bonfire to reset them, at the 2 at the bottom. So, wow, what are useful secrets? Well, let's test. Let's test real quick, because it'll take 2 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, it's there, but you can trivially get these. And if going deeper in the cave just gets more cracked crystals, that's worthless too. But presumably there'll be a boss in here as well. So, just like the other mine, these guys are very resistant to physical damage, but not resistant to magical damage. We'll see how well our Sacred Whip works on them. Right now. Yeah, Sacred Whip works well. Sacred Whip works, Lightning Bolts work. Our physical dagger does not. Level 2 Somber Smithing Stone, good for upgrading boss weapons, unique weapons. It has this da 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 da. So yeah, more cracked crystals, although, like we said, we can farm them trivially just by the bonfire. Huh. But yeah, they're using magic on the stabs like a dental drill or something, you know, but as a drill, like a plasma drill. Interesting. Good sound design to it. Whip, it's such a brutal weapon. Can you imagine getting whipped to death? And you're made of rock. Yeah, we can't do backstabs with the whip. There's no stealth attack with the whip. That's one of its downsides. Does it say any whips yet? What's the L2 on it? I think it just comes with kick by default. But I made it sacred. I used the sacred ashes on it, so it's got golden vow now, so I can hold it up and make it give me increased attack power and defense at the cost of FP. And also scales with faith. It scales with faith, like anything you put the sacred ashes on. I think it comes with kick by default. I can almost kill him in one hit with the R2, but I'm slightly short of that. Oh, here's two of them together. Ah. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Somebody's shooting at me from back there and I didn't see him. Oh! Oh no! Well, that wizard got me. Just they're approaching 30 hours, only killed one main boss. I mean, I'm right there with you. I think we're at, I don't know, 20, 24? I think it says on this screen. No, not 24. We're at 21. But yeah, I've also only killed one of the major bosses. Ammo with 52 months of sub. One for every week of the year. Thank you very much. It is safer with your support. It's also an excellent decision. Non-arts on the main channel. Elden Ring's too hype. Elden Ring is too hype to confine to save file variety. And it's too hype to confine to 4 days a week. I need it, Admiral. I need more of it. I need to pump it directly into my veins. But yeah, we did do 5 hours of Hearthstone. We got an 11-win run. We got a 7-win run. I'm just enjoying this game too much. Yeah, how much is it? 2 trash Dark Souls about throwing $60 on this. Super understandable. Super understandable. And yeah, it is just like those games. Not an easy game. But yeah, I did Dark Souls 1 and 3, and I did Sekiro. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not the best. I'm not the best, but I can muddle my way through for the most part. You'll think there'd be some Dark Souls Online PvP. It's in all the Dark Souls games. There is PvP in Dark Souls. People can invade your world. You can put down a dueling sign too. Yeah, no, there is PvP in this game. There was PvP in Dark Souls 1, and 2, and 3. Not in Sekiro. I don't remember if Bloodborne had PvP or not. But, yeah, no, there's absolutely PvP. Oh, like a ranked system. There was something a little bit like that in Dark 3, at least, I think. But yeah, a dedicated multiplayer Dark Souls game? I don't know about that. That seems a bit less likely. But you never know. Oh, I need just a little bit more faith. A little bit more faith to kill that guy with one lightning bolt. Or maybe I could upgrade my faith, Oh, I think somebody's still trying to attack me. Maybe I could upgrade my faith, focus. Wait, that one I did kill in one hit. Huh. Yeah, like Dark 2 lightning bolts, fast as heck. Yeah. Much faster than the fireball we used to have. Looking says they can destroy, but it's pretty fun. And when you do manage to do something, whether with help or not, hopefully it feels pretty satisfying. The one boss that took me like 3 hours was pretty satisfying to finally beat. I hope I can use these cracked crystals for selling, because I'm getting a bunch of them. But we're also getting smithing stones, which are definitely useful. Level 3 smithing stones, specifically. I could level up my whip. And I might. I do like the whip. I don't know if I like the whip enough, though. See, this is a little too slow for me. It feels kind of quick, but it's still a little too slow when we compare it to, you know, like, you know, the rapier we're using. What about the katana? Now, I don't have enough strength to use the katana effectively, but... yeah, see how fast the katana is? So I might like the katana more than the whip, for instance, because the katana still has pretty good range. Get the lightsaber claw too? Yeah, that will not have as long range, I think, but... where is that? We don't have anywhere close to enough faith for that. But yeah, here's the lightsaber claw, which I can hold down to do this. But it needs 30 faith, and we only have 18. So I hope these are good when we get 30 faith. But we're not anywhere close. We need 12 more levels, and that'll take a while. I think, because that's a unique weapon, I think we'd have to upgrade that with the somber material anyway, instead of the standard materials. Do you know if you need to level more, or just need to keep trying for hours? Oh, how do you know? I would just say if you try something, you know, 3 times, and you see if you're making any progress. You know, the bosses have health bars, and so if you go up against the boss and you do it 3 times, 5 times, and every single time you're doing 20% damage, versus you do 10% and then you do 20% and then you do 30%. If you see yourself making forward progress, then maybe keep trying to make forward progress. But if you are not seeing forward progress, then maybe it's time to go do something else and get some level ups or equipment or something. Okay, so... what do I get for coming up here? Level 2 Somber Smithing Stone. Hey, worth it. Worth the little secret drop-off. Level 2 way to upgrade unique weapons. Probably what comes down, how much damage you output. If the boss's health hardly moves, just try someone else. But anything's beatable. Yeah, as long as you can execute it perfectly. So I still may have missed something above me. I don't think I see a doorway or an item, so maybe I won't bother going back up here again. I think the Somber Smithing Stone was the reward. Let me pull the elevator down here. Okay. Then we'll go this way. So there's 2 of the magic guys. I'm just deciding if I want to lightning bolt them from over here, if I want to try a crossover first. Should be safer to use the lightning bolts. Alright, I'm gonna try the lightning bolt. Oh no! It's slightly too little range. Okay. Level 2 smithing stone. More of these cracked crystals. I don't know what they're used to upgrade. But yeah, certainly feels a lot safer to cross this beam when those magic guys are not going to try to attack me while I do it. Smithing stone level 3. Smithing stone level 2. Large glintstone scrap. Smithing stone level 3. But these guys really have no awareness. The workers, as opposed to the mages, have no awareness, yeah. Oh, hello. You're new. Oh dear. He's General Grievous, and I'm falling. Alright, so I'm just gonna try to get back to where we were. I'm gonna ignore the materials and such along the way. Well, most of them. If they're right by me, I'll click as we go by. So the cracked crystals respawn. Do the smithing stones respawn? There's one over there that I didn't see. I missed this entirely. If I fall off this beam, we're gonna lose 4,000 souls, which would not be a disaster. But I'd prefer not to do it. David said they don't like the platforming in this game. I said there's not too much of it, but here's some. Yeah, I don't know my jump distances well enough to do this safely. I can only do it unsafely. Yeah, there's 4,000 souls gone. I did the Grievous thing. Yeah. Alright, well, there's 4,000 souls gone. That's fine. That's fine. I want that item, though. I don't think it's purple, so I don't think it's unique, but I still want it. I still want it. They full count lots, yep. I probably have died more to falls than I have to bosses, honestly. Oh, jeez. Alright, so yeah, this jump, I didn't make it far enough. But there's no room to ramp up. I need to use the run button and jump at the same time, but there's no room to, you know, start a run. I wasn't running. I wasn't running. You know, here's our standard jump. And here's the running jump. Can try a circle run practice there. Yeah, you know, that might be the way. Do it like that. The other thing I try to do is... I don't think it'll work at all. I could try to run and jump across every platform. And maybe the running jump is too far for some of them. But maybe I can just go jump, jump, jump. I'm not good enough for that. Jump, jump, jump. I thought I was gonna miss the first one, to be fair. It's nearly better than I thought I'd do. This item is gonna be... It's gonna be, 4 mushrooms. Because like I said, it's not glowing purple, so it is likely not anything unique or special. What if I didn't do the running jump? What if I just tried to jump at the last possible second? There we go. Use the wood like a grappling hook like Andy. Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. I also wish I could get on my horse and do a double jump. Oh. I haven't fallen off this beam yet. That's gonna happen too, I'm sure. Far, far more deadly to me than any boss. And the item is super not gonna be worth it. I can't stop now, though. I have to get it. My name's an anime voice tune. I can't bring up the anime hair here, but I'm just trying to think of what it is, it's... You can do it, Yugi! You know what they say! The 12th time's the charm! Nobody says that, Joey. Nobody says that. Shut up! Let me make my stupid jump! Look, Yugi, you made it! Now you just need to make one more jump! I believe in you! Shut up, Joey! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Let me play the game! Shut up! You did it, you! Shut up! It wasn't worth it. Actually, it was worth it. Actually, it was worth it. That's a level 3 Somber Stones. That's, for upgrading boss weapons to level 3. That actually was worth it. Alright. The Somber. The Sombers are rare than the other ones. Wow, you didn't fall there either, Joey. You didn't fall there either, Joey. Yogi! Yogi, you did it! Anime protects powers. That's true. You did the anime voice turn. I made it. I made it. I have the power of chat and anime on my side. See, that guy's a little tougher. That guy's a little tougher. He's got just a little bit more health, or at least a little bit more health than I can do in one hit. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. I was out of magic. I don't have magic. I mean, I can't do lightning. But that guy did die in one hit, so I don't know. I don't know. There's a ladder here? Oh, but it's just a little tiny flavor ladder. She's making me a hard time. Now, Joey's genuinely trying to be supportive, but he needs to shut up. All right. Yeah. Crimson says, can you backstep you with wisps? With wisps? With whips? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. They are exempt. So, right, we've got these two guys, and he's too far away. Right. And then, in the next area, we've got the General Grievous enemies, which I don't know much about, because we died. They looked like they might be fleshier, though, than the other ones, and so they might be vulnerable to dagger. Yeah. They're fleshier. They're fleshier than the other stuff in here, so they're not super resistant to the dagger. There's two of them on the ceiling. Oh, dear. At least they're not gonna attack together, it looks like. What? I didn't know they could throw things. They're stuck. Oh, come on. You think that guy's not gonna drop down on me in Dark Souls? You're crazy. Here, look. I'll give him a chance. I'll give him a chance to not drop down. And if I die, it's your fault. Is there one in there or two? There's two. There's a treasure chest. They've got glint stones, it looks like. I intend to go in there, but I'm wondering if maybe the boss save point is like right over here. We could work our way backwards. Give him a chance with exit. Oh, it takes a while to get down here. I'm scared we're gonna die. I don't know if magic lift to cast any lightning bolts. I'd have to fight them for real, both of them. I'm gonna fail. There's a third one! Okay, new plan. So when they get done with the combo, they fall over. This guy's just wielding like 4 bows at once. It was showing me people mad. Yeah. I used to play Dark Souls like you. And it's I fall over too, right? What's our reward? What's our reward? A crystal knife, which presumably we use the crystal shards to upgrade. Now, if this is like the crystal weapons in Dark Souls 1, it'll be strong, but it'll say it breaks over time. A knife made sharp by sharpening hard crystal. Signature weapon of the glintstone miners. Uses a tool to extract glintstone from broken rock, and as such, a faint magic enwreaths the blade. Has quick step by default. Oh, so maybe it's not like the crystal weapons in Dark Souls 1. So it's got strength, dexterity, and intellect scaling. And it does split physical and magic damage. There it is. Enwreathed is a nice word. Yeah, so I'm a little curious what we can, like, put on this ashes-wise. But it doesn't cause bleeding like this weapon. Still, though, I mean, the damage... This does 101 plus 32, so you know, about 130. And this does 82 and then 53 magic damage. Now, the enemies here are physical resistant, so only the magic damage would really apply. But, yeah, it might be an actually interesting weapon. Maybe. Especially if we can do weird things with its stats using ashes. We'll have to see next time we're at a bonfire. Where's my whip? I'm gonna keep the whip for now, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and drink. I have 1 flask left. My goal is to get down to the boss room where there's probably a save point. Not a bonfire, but a save point so we can fight the boss without having to rerun this whole thing. There's like, yeah, there's 1 of the magey enemies down there. At least 1 anyway. There could be another one right over there behind me. Miner. I don't think I see another mage. What the? There we go. Now, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's still a decent way to start. Oh no. Oh! I didn't think he had the angle. Alright, I'm gonna try to run. He came from the cave to the left, but I'm going this way. Another elevator, huh? So he came out of this particular cave. Ooh, there was a white mining point there. Oh, and there's another one there, I think. And there's the boss. There's the boss door. You know what? Hold on. Let's... I'm still worried about dying from fall damage, so... Hold on, sorry, we keep going up and down, but I'm reconsidering what we're gonna do. Now, that jump looks pretty safe, but... Let's walk up here first. So that we pass by... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think there's a save point in here. It seems like certain deaths. Well, I just thought there would be a save point. There's been a save point next to like every boss. There's another level 3 somber, which is very nice. But yeah, I really hope we don't have to redo this entire cavern just to reach this boss. What do you do? They've been more generous than that through the whole game so far. Yeah, I have no resources. I can't even summon Oleg because I got no magic. Crystallion. Just got a little hula hoop. And a little prawn discus. Assuming she's physical resistant, but I don't know yet. Yes, she's physical resistant. Highly physical resistant. Dang, I'm gonna die. Yep. So that sucks. If there's no save point, which I don't think there is. So there's no save point. So... we're gonna see how good we are at running. So, I mean, there's a lot of this in the original Dark Souls. They've just been more generous here. In this game so far. So I was surprised to not have a save point there. But they did this a lot in the original Dark Souls. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 too. And so this is the boss run. This is the boss run running past enemies, trying to preserve your resources. Okay. Reaching the boss. And, yeah. Going to have trouble preserving resources when the elevator is not in the right place. This time the elevator should be on the right place on that elevator. Oh... This game is great. I liked it better, though, when they were being generous with boss save locations. Is Bloodborne Souls game? Yes. Yes. Same developer. Overall, the same mechanics. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Oh no! There is! There's... maybe... so there's either a shortcut to the boss, which is likely, or this is just how you leave the boss. But I may have failed to open up a shortcut. Maybe it was through that door that the last enemy was, and I said there was a path off to the left that I wasn't gonna look at. And that may have been where the shortcut to the boss was. Oh, dear. Because the thing here is to get good. Well... also maybe the time to get shortcut. Oh, I forgot about you. Forgot about you. Alright, I hope there is a shortcut, because that would solve all of our problems. Yeah, Grim says, no mana. I got no mana. I have 2 mana potions. Now, if there's not a shortcut to the boss, I want to save at least one, because it will let me summon Oleg. Oh, except you know what? Oleg uses physical attacks. So he probably wouldn't do damage to the boss. I might need to summon our new magical friend that we got recently. Alright, so the tunnel that we're interested in is right here. Whoa! No, this is not... I got a Shatter Earth spell? That's probably the spell that just almost killed me. I got that, even though we're not going to be smart enough to use it. Shatter Earth, one of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy. Imbues the ferrule of the caster's staff with magic, then thrusts it into the ground to create a magical shockwave. Allows 1 follow-up attack. A Stone Digger sorcery used by the glintstone miners for the Crystal Tunnel. At the Academy, the use of the sorcery was a stigma that marked out failed scholars. But yeah, it requires... actually only 15 intellect, but that's 6 more than we have. And maybe you're supposed to use the Crystal Dagger on the boss. I kind of doubt it. Well, I mean, you could do a degree. It does do some magical damage. I kind of doubt there's any type of special interaction. But I could equip it anyway, because my Blood Dagger is not going to do any work. Except for maybe the Blood Attacks, which I didn't try. The Blood Beams. But yeah, we... I wonder... So there's the boss door. Hold on, let's look one more time. Let's look one more time. I need to see if there is another elevator back in this room. Uh-oh. No, I guess there can't be. Because there's a ceiling. I missed these too. I missed this level 2 and level 3 smithing stone. I'm just saying if there is actually a shortcut to the boss rather than just the exit away from the boss. Oh, and I missed that this... Right, well... I missed that this is a whole cluster of upgrades. Maybe it's in the boss's room, like the lever to get to the shortcut. It would be... Now, I'll look. I'll try to look, but it would be highly unusual for there to be a shortcut in the boss room rather than right before it. We can try to take a look. And we'll go ahead and equip that Crystal Dagger, because I think our Blood Dagger is probably useless. Unless the bleed is good, but I doubt it. Hold on. Still look to the left and right here, just to make sure there's not one more tunnel out. Does not look like it. Okay, so let's drink our last mana potion. And I'm gonna summon Oleg. But I think he's not going to do well because he does physical damage. Yeah, he's doing 4 damage per hit. But he does distract her. He does distract her and lets me get hits in, maybe. Oh no. Here, I'll try the crystal dagger thing. No, yeah, it deflects. It deflects. The Holy Whip is better. Alright, well, Oleg's about to die. Oh! Oh, I got that. That's nice. Wow, hold on. She's really easy to keep controlled. Now stamina. Nice. Which got the smithing stone miner's bell bearing, which I know we can hand bell bearings to the people back at the main base. But yeah, hey, I might upgrade this whip. Trusted Oleg didn't need to die. He distracted her long enough for me to learn things. Oleg is the greatest hero. He's the true protagonist of this game. I'm the summon. But yeah. Although now I'm very confused. Somewhere in this mine, there is a shortcut that I never found. Somewhere there's a way to unlock that elevator. Somewhere. And we might need to find it. Yeah, it probably skipped like half the mine, and I just never found it. Maybe it's a completely different area rather than a shortcut? It could connect 2 mines. That's not completely impossible. But here, I'll put a marker of a... I don't know. This flag. Maybe this tree. There's more to explore here. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, another area of the mine. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, try to unless it's the way out here. No. We've got a standard teleport. No, I want to check the room one more time. I want to check the room one more time to make sure there's not a treasure chest I'm missing, because I missed one treasure chest in a boss room apparently once. They got many markers all over the place. That's where we came in. What's this mine called again? I'll look it up. This is the Raya Academy mine. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Crystal Tunnel. Won't say anything unless you ask, though. Well, I mean, you can look at the names of items and see if you missed anything, I suppose. And see if it talks about a shortcut between the upper mine and the lower mine. That's what I suspect I missed. I don't know where I missed it, though. Okay, well, we beat that boss, second try. Although it took me a lot of effort to get down there. Now we're here. And then... How many souls are we holding? 5,000. Alright, let's teleport back. Let's teleport back to base. We can turn in that bell thing. There's a decent amount of platforming in this game. Maybe. Lower than just the boss patterns. Yeah, it tries to fight the building. We can go back there very easily. But I want to come back here. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I saw somebody we have never talked to here. I saw somebody we've never talked to, and I didn't talk to her because I wanted to do it on stream. But there was this sorcery-looking woman with a big hat that we have never talked to.
Ah, we meet again.
Oh, it's that guy, actually.
I apologize for any offense given.
Oh, it's Sorcerer Roger.
I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
It's Sorcerer Roger. It can help you with the first boss. And you meet him in a building nearby, so he's in bad shape. He says he can't walk. He's covered up with this blanket thing. Art of War spinning weapon. Great sword. I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we
Actually,
wanted.
totally did see the shortcut bit. Oh, did I?
Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion.
Oh, he gives me something.
Take
it. So, was it Jaybird? I was told about this. I was like, oh man, it's maybe too much a spoiler. So yeah, it's a +8 weapon. We've only got like a +3. I'm take the boss, yeah, for us, and maybe hurt him. Yeah. So you got Roger's Rapier +8, which probably scales with magic though, not faith.
My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
That's fine.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the
Why'd he give you that? He said his fighting days are over.
To the north of this castle.
He says fighting days are over. Here, take my sword.
Made laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Exactly, spicy. So let's see his sword. So Roger's Rapier +8, which, yeah, 136 + 35 damage instead of 101 + 19. It requires 1 more point of strength, which is almost all I've got. It requires 8, we only have 9. It requires 17 dexterity instead of 12, and we've got 20. It guards up against a bit more physical damage. It guards against 49 instead of 45. Although we try a roll, not guard. And as the Glint Blade Phalanx attack. Piercing sword of superior quality featuring intricate ornamentation. Signature weapon of Sorcerer Roger. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks. Skill used by the Enchanted Knights. This is the Glint Blade Phalanx, who serve the Carrion Row family. Form an arc blade of magic glintstones overhead, which will attack foes automatically, which maybe we were just being attacked by, basically. But with strong attack, to chain this into a lunging thrust. So here it is. I can't swing it up here. I can swing it if we jump out down here, though. Now, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like the standard rapier sequence. But it also does this. I guess it stays cover there until we see an enemy. And there's the thrust that you can do right after you use it. Alright, well this is a... Hey, it's a weapon. It doesn't scale with faith, but we got the dexterity for it. And it's a big damage upgrade over most of our other stuff. Alright. We still haven't done the bell thing. The bell we got from that boss. Let's see. Inventory. Wanted to look at before we turn it in. I assumed it would be a key item. There it is. Offer to the Twin Maiden Husks for new item access. Oh, nice. So once you beat her and get this, you can start buying Smithing Stone level 1 and Smithing Stone level 2 and Glintstone scraps for souls. So once you do this, you can farm souls and upgrade any weapon you want up to Smithing Stone level 2 stuff. You don't have to worry about running out of it. So now they sell Smithing Stone level 1s for 800 souls, and Smithing Stone level 2s for 1600 souls. So yeah. And they sell these glitstone scraps that are kind of magic grenades. Okay. So that's nice. You still won't talk to me. I assume you don't have anything new. Nope. Right, we got this new sword. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. Oh, hold on. Before we talk to the blacksmith, actually, I wanted to see if I can do something kind of sweet. I think I can. We go to Ashes of War. So we do have the option to change Roger's rapier to Roger's sacred rapier. Now, we wouldn't be able to do the magical swords anymore, but it goes, instead of having 170 damage physical, it goes to having 100 plus 6 physical, and then 130 magic, so we get the split scaling and scale it with faith. So we have that option. We'd have to lose the faith on our whip, but we have that option available to us. So that's something we could think about. I still don't have any garments I can alter. I don't know where we get these demigod clothes, but we don't got them. Could do some souls for a level up. Could also maybe buy one of these faiths. Oh, right. There's Electrify Armament. Enchants right-hand armament with lightning damage. This could be kind of cool. And there's this thing. That takes 24 faith. Alright, so I bought Electrify Armament. See if that's any good. Look here, what you're doing, you're using an item and give yourself more souls the other day. What items were those? Oh, these are right here. They're in your main inventory. They're in the tools. And just when you go around and do stuff, you're picking up these golden runes, used to gain a small amount of runes. And so these are safe in your inventory. They're not on your body. You don't lose them. And so if you're in a situation like we just were, where, you know, you have 6,000 souls and you need 6,400 for a level up, you could pop one of those inventory souls and then have enough souls to get the level up.
Well,
so they're kind of banked souls.
you've been hiding.
Runes, but
No matter how your
I can't not say souls. It's too baked in. We can actually get Roger's rapier up to +9. Upgrade our finger seal. I'm thinking we might get another finger seal soon, but I upgraded a couple of times at least. Can upgrade the crystal knife. We actually do have the somber stones now to upgrade our blood dagger. I like our blood dagger, so I might do that. What's the finger seal? It's how we're casting the lightning bolts and stuff. It's how we're casting our faith stuff. I do like our blood dagger. I'm wondering if we might get another boss tools pretty soon. I've only got 2 of these items. Might be a little too scared to use that. Alright. I'll upgrade Roger's rapier, though, as long as we like it, which I think we will. Okay, now where are we going? I think we're done here. I want to test out the electrify armament. I want to try out this rapier a bit. Let's go. I think we're going south. I mean, yeah, Miss Lyra said I didn't bother moving slightly to the left to get the shortcut earlier. But yeah, it just would have made it easier to do the boss run, right? But yeah, let's move through here. Let's move through here. Let's look at the tree. Let's look at these ruins. Let's look at this ruin. There's a lot of stuff over here we haven't seen yet. But let's do one other thing first. Let's do one other thing first. Yeah, tries to fight the building. Oh, yeah, we could take a look at that too. But we're gonna do something similar to that. Let's take a couple of attempts at fighting this dragon. It's been a minute since we fought the dragon. We've become a bit more powerful. We have lightning bolts now. I'm going the wrong way. Because you can do it. It shouldn't be much of a bother, honestly. Fighting the dragon? Beating the dragon? He wrecked me pretty hard earlier in the game. Dragon burnt ruins. I don't know if I looked through here very well. There's dogs in here. Oh! There's somebody singing down here. See, I come to see the dragon, and I found something new. Oh. Well, maybe they're singing nearby. I thought they were singing down here, but this is just a chest. Oh, it's the Twin Blade! I sidetracked off the sidetrack, right? It's the Twin Blade. I've seen people talking about the Twin Blade, and I saw Thrifty Anvil using the Twin Blade. Shoot, where's the Twin Blade? We have so many weapons now. Katana. Bloodhound's Fang. There it is. Twin Blade. Requires one more strength than we have. But yeah, it's this Darth Maul looking thing. Nice and sweet. Yeah, I mean, this one could be pretty cool. I don't have the strength for it, but it's a pretty neat looking weapon. What's it say about it? A sword with blades on both sides of the hilt. She's really cool looking, yeah. This weapon's difficult to wield and demands high dexterity. How much does it need? 18, so it only requires 2 less dexterity than I've got. Scales with strength and dexterity currently. Wield with a single hand, but its true strength is unlocked with the dual hand spinning attacks. Oh, well, thanks for pointing that out. Thanks for pointing that out. Apparently, it might have a different moveset with 2-hand. Here's 2-hand. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's what you really want to do. Does you have stats that do less damage or what? Yeah, exactly. Like, where is it? Does it say? Yeah, it wouldn't say on this screen, I don't think. If I had a level up point, and I went to go do the extra point of strength, it would say, you know, physical attack, like 119. It would say, like, 58. And it would say it would be increasing to the full 119. That type of thing. Alright, that's pretty interesting. I might need to put more points in the strength, but boy, I want to get faith. I want to get faith! Huh. Okay, there we go. So I can't electrify a sacred weapon, apparently. And I can't electrify the special blood dagger. But I can electrify the Roger sword we just got. There you go. There you go. Wonder how long it lasts. Now, like I said, I thought I heard somebody singing nearby. I thought I heard somebody singing. Was I crazy? Can't seem to hit this dog. Oh, there's another one. Huh, is the electrify permanent? Is it still going? It's been a few minutes already, it's still going. Oh, no, it just ended. Okay, so it's like, I don't know, 3 minutes? 3 minutes, 2 minutes? There's the dragon. Where was... It's another staircase. No, I'm looking for... I know I did. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for where I lost it. Here it is. It's full of rats. Let's try our, Let's try this thing. Oh, so it doesn't like hitting walls. Because they think they found this area. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ooh, and they stagger pretty good, it seems like, too. Yeah, it does cost us mana. Mana that I could be using on throwing lightning bolts. Another chest. I still swear I hear somebody, like, singing, and I don't know where they are. Uh-oh. What is that? I wonder if that causes curse or something. I didn't see it start to do a build-up. Blaze it, right. I feel like there has to be death or a trap. Ensnared in a transporter trap. Is this a boss? Is this a boss? Thank goodness. What, that wasn't death? A Celia crystal. I was just in a crystal tunnel. I was just in a crystal tunnel. Gravity stone fan, gravity stone chunk. Oh, it's the same type of enemies. We were just here, in this type of place. Yeah. Oh, that guy's new. That guy's new. Is this the shortcut we were looking for? George says, I don't like that new guy. So I just respawn in the same room. And yeah, I think this is what Thrifty ran into, I'm guessing. But yeah, we can't teleport out of here. You have been trapped. You cannot transport to sites of grace until you rest at 1. You need to fight your way out. So if you're really early in the game, this could be huge trouble. Huge, huge trouble. Now hopefully we'll be able to make our way out with lightning, but... Ow. Uh-oh. Dang. It looks like I may have been able to stagger him with the whip, just like we did the other boss. Yeah, he does big damage with that, I don't know, spore missile? Whatever it is. Didn't get to fight the dragon, though. Haven't got to fight the dragon like I intended. Alright. Yeah, so they actually cleared this area without too much trouble, even early on? Wow! Okay. No, no, no! item there. I just want to see if the rapier could be as good as the holy whip against him. Not impressed with that attempt. Yeah. Oh, but when it dies, it's gone forever. Oh, that's a big deal. Who is behind me? Just like real life. What? Wait, who did that? Is there one way up there that did that? Which one hit me with that? No! No! I don't think it's true that they're gone forever, but there was one consistently on the roof of the building over there, and now it's not. Maybe they didn't even try to leave, so they had no idea they couldn't leave. Their little missile things are just so fast, and they rip through me. Listen, they now understand all the messages they read that said they want to go home. It would be worse if they transported you to a boss you couldn't leave. I don't know if it would be. Lara finds messages in the game world. I guess I'm just gonna shoot lightning bolts at them, because... I mean, even then, they're shooting the missiles at me. Now he's on the roof. Now he's on the roof. I don't know how you cleared this, David, without too much trouble. I'm having trouble. Yeah, Lars says, how did David have no trouble with this? Oh, except... on the upside, this place has smithing stone level 5. I don't think we've even seen level 4. See, they cost like 4,000 souls, those rune arcs, but they're consumables, so I would, like, never use one. It's a massively costed thing that you only get to use once. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm glad. No, 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 no. No, stop it. Jeez. Would you get off the roof? Sure, now you will. Like holding a sniper rifle above position. Suppressing fire. Jeez, that whip is good at stagger. Yeah, now I wish I'd upgrade it more before I got trapped here. Trapped by missile spore insects. Oh, I drank the wrong flask. Why are you supposed to just say it was a silly thing to do? Yeah. I did it entirely my own volition. Dang. Urgh. Smithing stone level 5 again. I said, coward, what, jumping over the thing? I don't even know where I'm going. Somber Smithing Stone 4 could take our blood dagger even higher if I do want to fully commit to that. Right away from the shrimp. They're 3 shrimp, and they're giant shrimp. I'm above where I was. But I want to grab this, I guess. Whipping Zeus bolts is pretty cool. Yeah. It's not working quite as well as it was, but this appears to be a level 5 area, so maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. No! Alright, well, I'm doing this crouch drop. I guess I need to do a walk drop. For 1 second, it said acquire item. Oh, actually, there's a safe platform here. I didn't even realize. A cuckoo glintstone. I have 1 plus 4 and 2 plus 5. Reinforced armaments up to plus 15. Cuckoo glintstone. Use FP to produce a magic bolt. I guess I could actually use the magic bolts on the shrimp. Yeah. Let's try a magic bolt. Cuckoo for glowstones. Let's try a magic bolt. Dark Souls 2 is a mine with 10 floors or more, all in a huge room, and you can only see a few meters because everything is dark. I was gonna say welcome to Blight Town, but that's Dark Souls 1. Rock Blaster spell. Hello. That Cuckoo Greatstone did like 1/10 of its health. More smithing stone level 5s at least. I have no more heals and no more magic flasks. Oh. Are you just worshipping the wall? And now And now back to the wall. I feel like they could improve the movement in this game. Maybe give some parkour so you could grapple and ledger sling. Possibly. Yeah, I was gonna say the movement as it is smoother than in Dark Souls 1 for sure, and I think it's also smoother in Dark Souls 3, which was pretty good. Here's where you can summon friends from. Eagle with the 16 months of sub a year and 4 months. Well, it's... Ah, right, okay. I had to read it twice. The tail, T-A-L-E. So here's the escape. Here's the escape vector. So my friend, get them trapped right. But thank you very much, Deagle. I do hope you're doing well this weekend. We fought some giant lobsters before. Now we're kind of also fighting shrimpmen. Look, it's a tip for a new player to improve combat. I mean, the main thing is just... I mean, I'm sure you realize by now, but to recognize that in the middle of your roll, you're invincible. And that if you take your equipment off, you get a better roll, a faster roll. And if you put more equipment on, you get a worse roll, a very bad roll. So, I mean, that's thing number one. And beyond that, I mean, it's just practice to get the timing as good as you can. Lyra's preference. I could dodge the shrimpman missiles easier. So now we can escape, yeah? Wait, no? Or maybe it's 'cause I didn't sit down. We believe we were Tsushima. I still can't transport. Huh. Says you can't fast travel to Siggraith's location. You can't fast travel to Siggraith's registration. It says you can't fast travel if you say a Sigh of Grace. I said a Sigh of Grace. I still can't leave. You see these Pokemon? No, I'm just much more interested in this game. Why is the sky red? Why are we in Bloodborne now? Now I can fast travel. But yeah, Nightmare said you play Ghost of Tsushima. I did. I didn't do the director's cut because it didn't exist yet, but we streamed all of the base game. Oh, it's these guys. Whip Bear and the Bleed Dagger. It is against physical resistance enemies, which we're running into a lot of them right now. You're in a cave, which why you couldn't travel. Yes, I mean, we were, like, super stuck, and then, you're right, just count as an interior. This does curse, or bleed, or disease, or something, assuredly. It does... plague? Disease? was worried about the plague. It got me a different way. What did I say? Meant to brag, but do you remember that tiny chat parkour? There's a lot of an easier way to get up there. Oh, is there? Was there an air tunnel nearby? I'd believe there being an air tunnel nearby. Okay, so... Like, zip. I dedicate that death to Deagle. With the 16 months of sub. I can't dedicate a win. There are no wins. Alright, so... I do want to leave, but... I also need to know what's deeper in here. Message in the tower did say, try flying, that's a good trick. Ah, yes, I mean, that type of thing can help. You know, we're playing offline right now, but... Yeah. So I want to get back to that room with 3 shrimp. Death received, appreciated. Death received. Alright. It's actually a little hard to get there from here, isn't there? Because now I need to work my way back up. I mean, just a little bit, but... Oh! Maybe I don't need to know. Maybe I don't need to know. Is that your death too? Maybe I don't need to know what's in here. I have a better time with sorcery than dex. You like them shrimp things? I really don't. All right. Oh no, I've got a heavy roll. When I was taking the gear off and put it on, I somehow got back on heavy instead of medium. No! You weren't watching the extended cut, Nightmare. Ooh, good scenes. I got on heavy. I got on heavy when I swapped... When I swapped the whip for the blood dagger. See, I just need to weigh half a pound less to go back to medium. There was a powerful ring was given to the strips, yeah. Who above all else desire to shoot me with spore missiles. You know what would actually help me in here? Maybe a shield with like physical defense that could block those arrows instead of me trying to roll it. Trying not to use shields though. Lying has concerns. I should just leave. I should just leave. I want to see what's in that room with the 3 shrimp, but I should just leave with the +5 materials I got. Maybe a shield. The shrimp guy's not very nice, right? Let's see. If I put on 76% shield. Hey, I go to heavy load, so I'm just gonna take my pants off. And let's see. That is not the shield. Let's see how much the shield blocks of the spore missiles. Yeah. Alright, so the magic guy's in the air. Yikes, he's got a lot of health. As your main weapon and shield, you may fail to learn how to roll, for one thing. Yeah, big problem is I don't have enough strength to wield a higher % physical resistance shield. I can only do 75, so damage bleeds through anyway. That's not a tunnel. Ah! No, no, no. No, what? Oh, I was just trying to grab onto the ladder. That's all I was trying to do. Lang lost 12,000 souls. That is an annoying amount. Doesn't belong to the ship now. I can't. The other shrimp behind me was launching spores at me anyway. Dragon time, yeah. Let me try talking to the shrimp. It's just they cleared this on their 4th try or so at the very beginning of the game. I just don't understand how when the spores kill me in 2 shots. I commend you for it. I have no idea how you did it, but I commend you for it. It takes me a whole magic bar to kill 1 shrimp. And then there's like 7 more, minimum. And there I am, I'm dead. Visited the high ground. Yep, yep. Lang says, take pride over beating that 1 shrimp. Yep. Oh, he's smart enough to climb ladders. There's a shrimp right to my left. Right there. A somber stone. And that guy's coming in. Jeez. That's new. Whoa! That's a good trick out. Tried that a couple of times. Alright, well. Now that I've seen the boss there, now I can... I just wanted to see it. I can leave that alone for a minute, I think. Oh shoot, I need to walk further out of the cave. Oh, I need some souls too. Hold on, let's... Okay, okay. Because they did not fight the boss. It's targeting every enemy except the shrimp. No! Why are you still trying to fight the ship? Well, so I think they drop a lot of souls, actually. My plan was to kill, like, 2 of them. Just to get enough souls to possibly upgrade the whip. But killing 2 of them is far easier said than done. We tried a shield. We tried the shield, at least briefly. This is again hungry. Hungry for shrimp spore missiles. I guess it worked sort of, but then I got shot from behind anyway. That's the wrong way.
Well, I took you for dinner. No matter, lay out your own.
Let's see. Whip level 4. Whip level 5. Whip level 6.
Back already. No matter.
Whip level 7. Whip level 8.
Back no matter.
Whip level 9. I don't have enough for whip level 10. Then do I have the material to do this? Ash of War duplication. Now I need some type of item that I don't know how we get. I wanted to duplicate the sacred ash, but I can't really do that. Alright, rest. Ash of War. Make the whip sacred again. Make the rapier keen. Okay. Then going back to the ship. This doesn't work out very well. I'll leave again, but I upgrade our whip 6 times. And I want to see how different it feels. That didn't feel so different. Ah! I can take care of those guys in 2 whips now, which I think it used to take 3. Ow. Ah! Okay, I give up. I leave. I leave. I think I'll pick up those 17 arid souls, maybe, but I leave now. I leave now. They have such perfect tracking, too, right? Some of this stuff misses. Like, arrows miss if you move. What? There they are. Wait, no. Where are they? Okay, so those guys be at least your enemies. They, I like them even less than the birds earlier with the blades on their legs. Now my souls should be right here. It's not even that many. It's not even that many, but... Ah, come on! They had to get me. They had to get me one more time. Okay. Oh dear, hello. Oh right, I forgot these guys were out here. See why the sky is bleeding? No, man, I was out here for 2 seconds and this thing slammed me and I died. Scarlet Rot. I do not appear to have a cure to Scarlet Rot. My initial thought was, well, I've already got the Scarlet Rot, so now I can just run in there. But it causes me to take extra damage. Drop a poison bloom, which probably helps solve Scarlet Rot. Swamp of Aeonia. Alright. So that thing's not worth killing. Which I kind of figured it would not be. I should be proud. Again, the Scarlet Rot. Oh, dear. The one with the arrows saw me, even though the other two did not. I mean, that works pretty well. Overall. I mean, so what's your favorite so far? Well, I didn't enjoy dying to the shrimps over and over, but I did keep doing it when I had the option to leave. But overall, I've thought it's fantastic. Huh? Ah, what? We got one of these before. There we go. There we go. Hey, jump for Larry, stuck to it. upper button, Y, typically. Might also be able to press jump. Or perhaps press down on the control stick if you're using a controller. Want to jump off. I don't know if you can jump off a ladder. I got poison armament. We just got electrify armament. Now we got poison armament, which requires less faith than electrify. This is letting me slide down. Well, I said you can slide, and you said you want to jump. I'm like, I don't know if you can jump. You can slide. You can slide by holding down and pressing Y. So I actually did not even see this one. I saw the first one, but not this one. Realistic, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. Are you just natural poison explosions, or are you an enemy? Might just be natural poison explosions. May have just been magic flasks. Celia, Town of Sorcery. There's an enemy over there, and I can summon Oleg. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. What are you? The little tiny soldier with wings. Oh, man. If it's special effect was not too keep one extra head. Yeah. Oleg's putting the work in though. Oleg's putting the work in. Oh, you know what I should do? I should electrify my sword. I didn't even think about it. It's annoying that when they disappear, you actually drop them as a target, you know, but I guess you have to. I wonder if Celia, the town of sorcery, could be where we get the glintstone key for the academy. I mean, they're both sorcery places. So the reason why you're so pathetically weak compared to enemies, because it's supposed to be a difficult game. That's the main part. I returned, welcome back. So where on the map are we? That's actually a good question, because we did the teleport, and now I don't know where we are. We're to the east. We're to the east. We're all down the east road, which we looked at one thing. Could be a boss doorway up there. Whoa, hello. He got me good. He got me good. Look, if a timer is just an HP bar. It's his HP bar, plus we can't leave this area. Burger King goes, yeah. We can't leave this area. He has a spatial limit. Oh, this was actually... Is that one of the guys that got me? Same type of helmet. Oh, there's a painting here. I have not figured out where to turn the... Oh, no, yeah, the paintings are these kind of treasure maps. I haven't solved either of the ones we have, but we only have two. Red main painting. I was gonna say, there's something else dangerous nearby. It's that little flying thing we saw earlier. Is this another one? Yeah. It's kind of stuck in that tree, though. That spiraling missile, I don't know if I've seen. Oh, boy. Leg is down to half health. And here's where we died before. That's got nearly 5,000 souls, enough for us to... Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's probably how he got me. With that giant sorcery great blade. Another one behind us? This section's pretty mean. This section's pretty mean with enemies, you know, kind of coming out of nowhere. A lot of them. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. They just keep spawning. Not impossible. Especially if there's like a sorcerer summoning them that I'm not aware of. Ah, golden seed to help us get more flasks. Here's his horse. I don't know if I could summon my horse up here. Maybe. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Probably another one in that building and maybe that building. And that one? No, I can summon my horse. Huh. Ooh, and there's like an Art of War over there. Staff of Loss. That's not a horse. Well, as close as we got. Staff of Loss. Staff missing its glintstone, wielded by sorcerers who believe that discovery comes through acts of asceticism. This staff is only capable of casting invisibility sorceries, but that is reason enough to wield it. So that's how they're cloaking. Boosts invisibility sorcery. There is a bonfire down there. That seal didn't break. Still an enemy on that building. I don't know how dangerous they are, but they're up there. Ash of War, the double slash. Oh, it's one of the General Grievous enemies. I'm gonna try and make it to these other towers. And for lightsaber. We got our lightsaber fist thing, but I need a billion more faith to use it. Got the creepy horror violins going. That's not helpful. I'm just looking for the best places to climb. Not that. Trying to make sure I don't de-summon Oleg. Okay, there's probably not one up there then. And this doesn't look promising either. You consider finding which seal is broken. I have considered that. Uh-oh. This is why I didn't want to lose Oleg. Oh, no. Well, I lost Oleg. Oh, shh. Damn it. Okay. Well, now they're all back. Now they're all back. The seal is still broken, but all the enemies are back. Alright, so I'm going to pick up our souls. There's the steel still intact. Just trying to see if we can. Just imagine not losing AK souls. I still might, because now they're over there. No, I didn't summon Oleg. I still want him out there. Okay. I mean, I'll tell you what the plan should actually be, and maybe it is what the plan is going to be now, is... I mean, we're still in the east section that seems more dangerous than anything we've come across. Realistically, I should leave. I should leave and come back later, and we should go explore that south section that I intended to. But let's get the bonfire nearby. We saw it over this way. That's a boss door. Boss door on the bonfire, yeah. The bonfire is down lower. There it is. That's interesting, too. So, we're in offline mode. Try the boss. Well, yeah, except I've got a billion runes on me. I want to invest them in a level. But this is a developer message. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. But that's not a player message. That's a developer message. What's a rune? Yeah, it's a soul. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. And this should be the southern gate. I think that's the shack. That's cursed, huh? It's a T-Rex dog. That's what it is. I'm trying to even visually figure out what it is. Yeah, Trice's T-Rex. Yeah, it's a T-Rex dog. This is why it's cursed. Oh, yeah, but I couldn't even figure out the proportions at first. Here goes through the beer. Faster, faster, must go faster. They would have been the better off in Jurassic Park if they could throw lightning bolts. Dr. Grant needed more faith. Oh, you killed my T-Rex dog. I'm not going to talk to you now.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed.
Next must do that Jurassic World 3.
I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A
Ilk?
strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
The secret of it. Hear the request.
You are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated.
I do like the word ameliorate.
You want to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds.
I was just there.
The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
Somewhere. Somewhere in this giant swamp.
It's hidden, then I will seek.
Now, I actually got a gold needle, but I don't think it's the one he's talking about. I also forget where I've got it. It's the sewing kit one. Must be here. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, gold sewing needle, not unalloyed sewing needle. Alright. Celia Gateway. The map is still down there. Let's still go There's the inventory system in this game is a nightmare. Yeah, you know, I've got very few complaints about this game, but that would be one that's valid. All right, well, let's get the map. Let's get the map. I want to go fight that boss. I'm sure I'll get wrecked because we're still like punching out of our weight class, but let's get the map. So you say I can hear a giant. There's a giant up there throwing rocks. I think that's another T-Rex dog, maybe? No, it's a giant bird. There's a merchant here.
Buying or selling?
Cracked pot, stoneward key, rotbone arrows, champion bracers, a great helm, champion pauldron, champion headband, flaming bolt. Note about gravity's advantage. Fine. Gravity's advantage? Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying enemies low. I mean, that's actually something to think about. Alright, there's the map. So now we can see a more detailed map of this horrible, horrible place. Oh, and see if there's a fort down there. Let's look at that boss. Let's look at that boss. I still think we should get out of this area entirely and go back to the south section that's more our speed, but, I mean, if I'm here... I remember if it was up higher or down lower. Must have been down lower. Here we go. Nox Priest and Nox Swordstress. Ow. Ow, ow. Magic. Nox Flowing Shard. Yeah, try some of these guys are wimps. Easier than the enemies outside. Oleg carried. He did help a heck of a lot. Love Oleg. He's the real protagonist. Nox Glowing Sword. 8 strength, 15 dexterity. A grim weapon wielded by swordsmen of the Eternal City. This shuttle has a blade as fine as a needle. Forged from liquid metal of a silver tier, it is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Temporarily transform the armament into its liquid form. Swing the armament like a whip. like it. I need more mana. I need more mana. I need to put it in the other hand. More rose. Makes that nice liquid sound. So you get this super, super, super wide area slash. But it's kind of slow. There's a big wind-up and there's a big... I try to say I like the sound. Yeah, exactly. Fixes there's a long wind-up. There's a very long wind-up and there's also a cooldown right there. I mean, I'll roll. I'll roll as soon as I can move again. See how long that is? Oh, I didn't mean to throw one of those. Let's take that off our bar. Nice to see. I have a reason to be concerned. That fat roll? It's fat roll because I'm right at my weight limit for medium and I put the extra weapon on. And yeah, we can get an extra flask. Which actually, maybe I'll go 5 and 3, get a third magic flask. See, there's medium roll. Lusat's Glintstone Staff. So I guess this is a really good sorcery catalyst. We found that Staff of Loss that can be used for invisibility here. So, I think... Wait, did David find this one or did they find a different weapon? But yeah, so this one we got earlier requires 22 int. This requires 14 intellect. This one requires 12. This one requires 52 intellect. Sorcery scaling, still 60. But it scales B with intellect instead of C. A Staff of Primeval Glintstone Sorcerer Lusat. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of the stone may wield it. Enhances power of all sorceries, but consumes additional mana. 52 might as well be 500. Do we have one at 9 intelligence? Yeah. It's not for us. It was really strong. So yeah, your spells cost extra mana. Yeah, David said they did find this. You... So... Right, so this is the area you... Yeah, David said they went south. And so you went here, and you may have gone over here really early. I mean, I'm leaving this area. But you beat these people. Good for you. Article seem nice. Call that sound nice as well. Ah, yes. Well, you know. No shaming here. Interesting alternate concept, like in digging for spells. I mean, yeah, it would be... Yeah, it'd be kind of weird to be like... All your spells cost +1 additional mana, but have spell power, so you don't even need, like... You've got the ongoing spell power things like Medivh's Mom. Yeah, but +2 spell damage to all spells, but cost 1 more, right? It's permanently attached. You don't need even the Medivh's Mom minion on board type thing. Yeah, it can't be silenced. Okay, so we've been to that castle, so we want to actually go west. Here, let me... Let me get rid of... Oh, it's not there. Where's the waypoint I've set? Somewhere along this line, I've put a blue waypoint. There it is. There it is. I put it on the catacombs. Rick Stranded, but who cares? Probably a lot of people. Probably more people than care about not caring. There are probably more the people who don't care. Like me. Dog. Actually, a lot of dogs. There's a ravine down there with a giant... Oh, actually, we've been... Ow! We've been down there. We've been down there, and we got that treasure. Here's a new bonfire. I can make that jump. I'm holding 7,000 souls. Oh, because we beat the boss. Alright, I only need 300 more souls for a level up. I'll just pop 2 of these so we don't need to even go kill anything. And come back here. Digging for mage. Yep. Call it cromulency. And digging is a perfectly cromulent word. Alright, now we got 20 faith. We needed 20 more for the heal over time faith spell. Or did I say 20 more? We needed 4 more. We needed 24. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. Let's go these ruins first, I suppose. So we try pumping aim so we can use that 52-inch staff. Yeah. I'll get it done. I'll get it done by the end of the night. Oh, you're new and interesting. Ooh, good dodge. He has poison and he doesn't have much health. But yeah, he's got a tree growing out of him. Well, no drop, so I guess there must be a lot of these guys. Not unique, it's actually what's going on in this area. The way to jump back up here... Oh! Dragon with the 44 months of sub claiming the previous one was fake, but this one is real. I appreciate it is safer here when I whip enemies. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's a good weekend. And, yeah. Dragon one of the longest proportional stream. I always appreciate. It's a cool whip, yeah. That's just a dessert pun. Ow. Shoot. Right, with the other... They used that song in The Simpsons once, very briefly. Well, I said let's go to those ruins first, but they're kind of downhill. I guess we'll go up here first. Oh, we can also see a catacomb on the map. I didn't notice that. Also, I think the woman in the head told us to take her to the base of the Erd tree. And where there was one we're able to access here, it looks like. Another bonfire. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. That sounds like a boss. The Church of Pilgrimage. Raspberries used to make stuff? Yeah. Ooh. Hold on.
Unspoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure.
In Marika's own words.
Marika the Lost Queen.
After thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay. But yeah, there's the item crafting menu. So I can make alleviates poison, temporary boost fire negation. I can make pots to throw at enemies. I can make a lot of these at this point. I could make, I can only do 3 at a time, but I've got enough materials to make like 50 of these fire pots. You can make the things to show co-op and hostile summoning signs. And yeah, we're finding recipes for additional things, but yeah, I just... using, maybe at some point, but using limited items, it's like, So there's a sacred tier, which we can use to make our flasks heal for more. Makes consumables right. Flasks, increase amount replenished by flasks, use the sacred tier. That's the second sacred tier we found. Now, I haven't really been pumping our max health. So unless I start pumping our max health, I don't know how badly we need that, but still, always nice to find. A gilded iron shield. Presumably we don't have the strength to wield it, but... Actually, I do. I do. It has 69 physical negation. Nice, although it's actually less than this shield. Uh-oh. Alright. I just gotta look at the description on it. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wood shield, but boasts higher damage mitigation. Though the wood leaf is peeling and the effect is slight, it still boosts holy damage negation. So it has 49 holy protection, as opposed to this that has 49. Has very low lightning resist, though. 14 versus this has 45. 85% of, or 85-ish percent of lightning damage would just go right through it. Ow. What did this guy say again? Mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. I was just seeing if there was an entryway to such a thing here. But... unless it's down by the coast. I don't know if I see an entryway to a mausoleum. Oh, hey, this looks a little interesting. A little interesting, at least. The Death Star's prowling. Oh, you know, I never did go back and look at that, did I? We're right by a fast travel point, so I could take a look at it. I never fought the dragon either. I keep intending to fight the dragon. Adrian says, well met. Good to see Adrian. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's about as much as we're getting out of this. That looks like an edge. Maybe there's a very obvious entrance to a mausoleum here that I am not seeing, perhaps in that graveyard. In the church itself. If there's an entrance to a mausoleum here, I'm not seeing it. But sure, let's go ahead and take Try's request. We can go back to the crystal tunnel and right outside. Hey, like Elden Ring. Also, is this for PS4? We're playing on PC. We're playing on PC. There is a PS4 version of Elden Ring, right? They wouldn't have. No, there's no way they can make it next gen only. There's not enough next gen consoles out there for that to be a profitable road. There's got to be a PS4 version / Xbox version, right? But yeah, how am I liking it so far? I think it's fantastic. Been putting in all the time we can, because it's just so good. It's just so good. I want to see as much of it as I can. Alright, so there's that thing. There's PS4 version, yeah, I would not doubt it whatsoever. I have the ability to do anything with this right now. Unless there's a windpipe nearby. Just get stepped up. Oh, there is a windpipe nearby. Oh, there is a windpipe nearby. Still can't get over there. Alright. I don't think we're ready for that. I don't think we're ready for that, but we took a glance. Yeah, we still can't come into the academy until we get a glintstone key. Oh, but I could sit down at this bonfire and just get on our map. Still a worthwhile trip then. Is that an enemy? No. We talked to one woman like her earlier.
You... Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead.
The Grand Lift.
Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters?
I have fallen through a bunch of stuff.
Coward's passage through the dim cavern.
Huh. So, down in the water, there may be a cavern that can help me access the academy without the key? Perhaps. And I am a coward. It's a good path for me. Oh, so the whip. Yeah, we've seen it be good at stagger, but it appears to be a really, really good horse-to-horse weapon, too. Oh! What the? Oh no. Pretend I'm targeted. What, you got nothing for me? You look like kind of a cool enemy. I figured you'd have a special drop. The horse had a beast. Uh-oh. Okay. We fought one of these enemies before. Except now there's two of them. Seemingly. Dang. Dang. Alright, well, so there's a new Night Cavalry. The first one dropped an item I didn't expect. Because even though it had this big axe thing, it ended up dropping like a rapid thrust weapon or something, which surprised me. I wonder what this one drops. So I fought the last one from the ground, but we saw how good the whip was at fighting horse to horse, so we might be able to try that. So there he is. He doesn't get staggered in the same way. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to fight him from the ground, same as last time. That's pretty good, but I'd have to figure out the safe timing on it. Oh, I didn't think he was coming back at me with that. Okay. It says trees on this. Introduce me in this guy in terms of mounted enemies. Yeah. All right. Need to practice the timing again. I think he's not actually here right now because he only shows up at night. I have to get reset to daytime. It's just like, what's over there? Oh, it's just like eagles. Was he right there? There was a horse, but it was that first horse we fought with the swords. The first horse we fought with the magic swords, not the Night Cavalry, which has a boss bar. He got up there. All right. Dang. I'm out of magic. Ah! Bad timing by me. Dang! I really need to learn this guy's timing again. The patterns. I don't think I have time for this. Maybe. Oh! Well, apparently pulling him that far is out of his range of combat. So I can't pull him that distance. I wasn't gonna make it anyway because I didn't have enough heals, but... I shouldn't even start the fight mounted. I just get killed like that. Not sure if I know the full David's message. It might be no be there. Alright, I need to make it nighttime still. Hey, as else didn't we beat this guy with multiple of them? Yeah. Oh. It's what Dragon was saying earlier, too. Alright, but yeah, sorry it took me a while to respond, though. I just thought you said, oh, I thought you said now there's multiple of them. But yeah, we found a second one here. I don't know what he drops. I could be looking at for more unique challenges, but what if he drops something good? That could have got me. What? Ah! Oh, careful. He didn't get me. Oh, no. I don't like being on this side. This is the side where he's stronger. Oh, no. That's like the first time I got hit. Oh. No, I got greedy. Now I need to hit his horse like one more time to knock him off, and now I'm messing up. Oh no, I can't see him. Oh. Ah. He's almost no health. I just need to hit him a couple more times. No, I may fail. So close. You killed the horse, but yeah, but he brings it right back. I was so close. Don't say that was frustrating close. It sure was. It sure was. If I could have gone with one more lightning bolt while he was on the ground. Why no magic for the last hit? A, I think I was out of magic. And B, once he's back on the horse, it's really tough to hit him with magic, actually. But yeah, I could have tried. I could have tried. I was doing so good in the first half at getting on his left side. I was doing so well at not taking damage that I thought I could avoid it again, but I got hit. I got hit. Ah! I might get hit there too. Oh, bad timing. Much worse than the last attempt so far. Ah! Dang! And now, yeah, I'm gonna get stamped. Now I'm just getting impatient because I know I've used all my heals. Trying to see how much damage the electrified sword would do. It's a lot harder to hit him than with the whip. Jeez, I couldn't even get one. Actually did a lot of damage for such a flubbed attempt. So yeah, the sword does more damage, but the whip is easier to get an individual hit in, because it's got better range. How does the flask work? 5 heals per encounter and then you regenerate somehow? Right, which actually I could switch over to more heals instead of magic, because I'm not really using magic too much. I'm empowering the whip. See, I'm doing this, which takes magic, but yeah, you can choose how many, choose how many heals you want versus magic replashes, and you can just, You have a total number of flasks that you can choose between both. I've got 8 flasks total that I've got on 5 and 3. And you replenish them when you rest it up on one of those light points that we respawn at when we die. But yeah, I could go to like 6 heals or... What the... He rode so far away the music stopped. That was good. Ah. Ooh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh! He almost never gets me with that. Or that. But if I don't mess up anymore, this should be the one. But maybe I'm gonna mess up more. That's my last heal. I don't even know if I should have used it. Alright. Does he drop anything good, or... Well, he dropped souls. I mean, I got 5,000 souls. Art of War, the Giant Hunt. And a Knight Rider Glaive, too. But that's gonna be strength. So he dropped his weapon, which I was surprised the last one didn't do. I guess because this one does. A jet black glaive with a blade as weighty as a bludgeon. Weapon of the Knight Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. This glaive excels at a weighty slash that crashes into foes, making it a powerful weapon even on horseback. So yeah, it wants 26 strength, which is actually a little lower than I expected. So yeah, if you like the heavy weapons, this could be one of the ones for you. Let's see it on the horseback, I suppose. And yeah, C scaling with strength, E scaling with dexterity. And what was the other thing he dropped? Oh yeah, an Art of War. He dropped... The Giant Hunt. Makes quality, so you want to mix strength and dexterity. Giant Hunt skill developed for confronting gigantic foes. Step forward from a low stance, carrying the momentum into a sudden upward thrust. Usable on large and colossal weapons capable of thrusting. Spears and twin blades. So, you jab your spear up towards the giant. Alright. Let's... I don't know what all else I was trying to do, but let's... Finally, hopefully... Wants me to go this way, which is interesting. But I keep saying I want to fight the dragon. I got sidetracked by that trap chest. I want to fight the dragon. Let's finally fight the dragon. Now, I don't know if we're gonna win, or if we'll get even close. But we last fought the dragon a long time ago, and now we're a fair bit stronger. I want to do it in daylight. Now, maybe the fire will look better at nighttime, but I want to do it at daytime. I think when it'll be easier to see them. Those guys used to give me some trouble. Whip solves the problem. I got their gloves. Did I have a copy of their gloves before? No, I didn't. They're stronger versus magic and lightning, but a little weaker versus fire, holy, and slash damage. Alright, there's the dragon. There's the dragon. Oh no! I got stuck on some geometry. No. refusing to take the kill shot. I wanted to finish him with lightning, but it has become more difficult than I thought it would be. This dog is just right there. The Dragon Heart. A new draconic power is available at the Church of Dragon Communion. Well, oh, and Oleg also refused to take a kill shot. I thought you said OMG refused to take the kill shot. I thought you meant me. Well, I wanted to kill him with lightning. Oh. There's a crap back here. I'm just trying to see if there was anything else special the dragon was guarding, but not really seeing much. Alright. Well, let's teleport to the Church of Dragon Communion. Oh, I didn't see how many souls we got for that either. But yeah, wow. We're a lot stronger than we were. And the whip weapon is really good from horseback compared to what we were using earlier, too. So yeah, he gave us 5,000 souls, it looks like. Here's the Church of Dragon Communion. Channels dragon to rend foe with dragon claws. Channels dragon to spew flame breath. Channels dragon to bite foes before the caster. It's interesting. The dragon fire sounds cooler than the dragon claw, but the Dragon Claw requires more faith, and so it's a kind of higher level thing, but just slightly. Hold on. So, because we only have one of these things, there's probably two more dragons in the game, but let me glance real quick, just at how these look before I pick one. We could even take the Dragon Maw thing that I need a little bit more for. Okay, at first I thought it looked incredibly unimpressive, but then I realized they were using just catch flame, not the dragon breath. Okay, let's see. There's the dragon breath. Does this show the dragon claw too? Now, unsurprisingly, maybe because the game is so new, there are not super good videos out there of what these look like. I can see the dragon breath. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Oh, here's somebody that has dragon claw. Okay. I actually, because we already have lightning and we have some fire stuff. The dragon claw is actually pretty sweet. Yeah, it's a higher level thing. Alright, I'm gonna take the dragon claw, because we've already got fiery stuff. This thing is cute. They're actually both cute. Alright, so where do we equip this? Is it a faith, or is it... What is it? Probably just need to go to the bonfire and equip it like a spell. Thank you to Raz with the follow. I appreciate that. Memorize spell. Yeah, it counts as a spell. So, I kind of like the Electrify Armament, but I'll drop that for now because we only have 3 slots for the moment. We can get more slots later. Alright, now we got the Dragon Claw. And let us Dragon Claw this goat that does not deserve it. So yeah, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. It's kind of flashy. But it does have a wind-up. Oh, and it costs quite a bit of mana, seemingly, because I'm already out. Yeah, it costs like a third of, almost half my bar. Alright, well, we'll see how good that is for bosses and stuff, especially if Oleg... Hey, Kefka says they haven't turned in their Dragonheart because they got no faith. Yeah, and that's what I keep talking about. I never done a faith build. I always have to turn down the lightning bolts and stuff, but this time I said, alright, faith. Won't get to use the big, giant hammers and stuff, but let's see faith. Okay, it's getting a little bit late, but we still have time. So let's go all the way up here to see where the guiding light is directing me now up here. This is where we fought. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I got 12,000 souls on me. Alright, I do want to keep pumping faith, but we are seeing in some situations that I, don't have enough health to take a hit. So I'm considering pumping our health at least a little bit. Support our bigger flask sizes and such. I put another point in faith. But yeah, we might need some health pretty soon. Pretty soon might actually mean now. So here's these horses that shoot blue magic. There's more knights around that fire. I was actually able to summon Oleg there. Oh, and here's another church. With another point. Oh, and there might be another sacred tier to make our... See, I'm making my flask seal even more, but I don't have enough health for it to really matter at the moment. Yeah, another sacred tier to make our flasks better, but our flasks are plenty good for our current health value. Flask, increased amount replenished by flasks, increased amount. Alright. That's the second one we found within just, like an hour and a half or something. There's a merchant.
What do you... I don't want any trouble.
Sells rune arcs, temporary boosts immunity, robustness focus. The Rift Shield, which I think the prisoner character starts with. bone great arrows, bone ballistas, and the blue crest heater shield, which needs 10 strength.
All done? Well,
Well, he doesn't have any keys or anything on him. Alright, where are we? We are... Oh, we're in this ravine, headed towards that giant cavern I wanted to see. But the guiding light is taking us towards this building along the road. So, let's still go to the cavern, because I bet there'll be another bonfire there. We can just set up the fast travel. Here's another knight of sorts. Probably doing blue magic too. Yeah, he's got a enchanted blue sword. We got some more of these giant egg or plant or poison things, whatever they are. I think that's a bonfire. It's a golden seed to give us more flasks, and more flasks are actually more useful than better flasks for us right now. Got some flickering going on. There's a bonfire and some ladders. And a shack. Another smithing stone level 5. We found some after we got trapped. Doesn't look like there's anybody home around this shack. I want to see where we are on the map, but I can't look at the map while it says we're under attack by those things. Which is they beat 2 bosses. Congratulations, well done. What class did you start with out of interest? I have become Whip. I have become Whip. I started as Bandit. But now, I'm using this Whip a lot. Is this a blacksmith or an enemy? It's another mine. Yet another mine. Smithing stone level 4. And actually, level 4 may have been the one we needed to make our whip even stronger. Alright, fine. Another mine. Braided warrior. Oh, the samurai warrior, or one of the warriors further to the left on the selection screen. One of the first 2. And it's an enemy. It's an enemy, but it didn't seem very interested in attacking me. These are more interested in attacking me. Shoot, I'm poisoned. There's a cure... Oh. There's a cure poison, faith spell. But I didn't know I would need it. I had a poison heal in here too, but either I'm passing by it or I don't have it. Oh. They're laughing me. They're laughing and mocking me. I don't appreciate it. Could be a secret under that elevator. Could also be secrets around us. Well, they looked like there could have been something. This elevator goes really high compared to the other mines. These miners aren't mining. So you're gonna do a fire attack. I can tell. The poison has almost run its course. It is about 2/3 of the way through. But yeah, like I said, congrats Tarantula getting into the Elden Ring. But yeah, Tarantula also streams Arthur Man. Check him out if you've not. Alright. Got 4 smelting... we got those level 4 smelting stones. Probably can upgrade our whip a lot. Uh-oh. Oh! Well, so those guys can backstab you. I says, does the whip do more damage at the tip? I don't know if it does. It would make some sense. And there are weapons like that in the older Dark Souls games. Also happens with some characters in Smash Bros, right? I had a fair bit of souls on me. I had like 5,000 souls. So hopefully I won't lose those. Getting that poison cure faith thing could have been good, but I'd have to teleport back to base. I'd have to pop some stable souls or collect some souls elsewhere. Using his use dragging the whip in Dead Cells, it did so useless. I think the whip in the earlier Dark Souls games was also very bad. But I'm enjoying using the whip here. Let's see, so 123. Maybe. We did 123 when I was at range. And that seemed to do 88 when it was close. So quite possibly. $169. Try to hit this one closer. 169. 169. I was pretty close there. So, I don't know. I don't know is the answer. Looks 69. Nice. It's required. It's legally required. Poisoned again. So yeah, I don't know if the clouds these guys put out do poison or not. The green crystals definitely do poison. Doesn't look like there's a secret beneath the elevator. And yeah, it's a long elevator, so we're gonna be waiting for a second here. I don't know exactly how much my heal faith heals for. I've been doing about halfway. I'm still supposed to be found Dead Cells with though. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it was Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3 that had a ineffective whip. Well, there goes my souls. The flame got me a little bit, and the other one either just jabbed me or, Alright. Well, now we lost our souls anyway. I'm gonna leave that mine alone for now. I am going to, go towards the objective marker. I want to see something a little more main questy, because we haven't in a while. Let's see. Are we on the main road? Yes, this is the main road right here. Oh. So the main road may be a problem. Because there's a catapult. Gonna try one more time on the horse, maybe. Now that I know it's coming at me. We can try a bit of a zigzag pattern. And see if that's enough to not get catapulted. And if it's not, well, then we'll have to try a different approach. Get one of those goblin flame tanks, too. Dragon wound grease. There's a bonfire. There's a ghost. Oh, hold on. There was a prompt to talk to girl in our head.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it.
Divest.
To wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
Don't fight the Erd Tree, says Queen Marika. It's there somewhere, another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree, an ancient tunnel. Secret tunnel in the mountain. This is a little bit raised. I'm like, is this a trap? Trap right at the entrance? Is it even an entrance? The path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree and ancient tunnel. Grand Lift of Dectus. So it is... Public's want to get stronger or find the second big boss. Right now, I'm trying to... Yeah, actually progress. So this is the Great Lift. But how do we get it to go? We heard one thing about the Great Lift from the old woman. And she was saying, you know, will you use the Great Lift or take the coward's path below? And the ghost is talking about another path. But how do we... How do we operate this? Is it even possible? I mean, it's overgrown with roots. Possible with this? Like, I'm not even sure which part moves. Just YOLO jump, yeah. It's a better idea than what I've got right now. I mean, I got nothing. I got nothing on how to operate this thing. Is there... I don't know, could there be a big switch that I'm not seeing? Speak lift and enter. What's the Elvish word for lift? Cantaloupe. That's melon was the word for friend, you know? That's There's an art of war down there. Oh no, it's actually a somber smithing stone. You can remember an entire language, and the only word people remember is melod. And, Elendil, their most beloved star. There's where the mine was. Anybody hanging out outside the lift that we can talk to? Anybody that will tell us about the lift? Goats? Goats, will you tell me about the lift? something is building up here. Something was building up over there. Oh! I don't know what that yellow bar is, but I don't like it. What even is it? There's like wind or acid rain or something. That's what's doing it. It's the Eye of Sauron. Ash, it's clearly a treasure. Sunburn meter? I'm wondering if it's like Eldritch Madness. How long do we get while it's faded away? Like 4 seconds? I think I'm gonna ride that way instead of towards it. What if I don't look at it? Because I'm out of HP. Because I warned you. I didn't realize it was draining my HP while it was building that bar. I saw your message after I died. After I died. Is it already going, or is it not starting until I approach? Can I be stealthy and the great lidless Eye of Sauron won't care about me? Oh, geez, my eyes start blazing with it. The game's just a bit like Outer Wilds. Frenzy Flaming Tower. It's putting the rats into a frenzy, too. I don't know if there's something that, you know, quells frenzy that we could get, or... Boy, the frenzy meter almost went to full. I don't know what that would do. However, there is a horse jump here, it looks like. It might just jump us to the top of the tower or something. I thought I saw a horse jump. Am I crazy? No, there it is. I guess I'll wait for it to die down for a second. Need the lens, yeah. That puts us here. Near the frenzy rats. Oh no, my frenzy's building. Guess I'm just gonna wait for it to die down. I don't know if it's even possible to climb this tower. Let's stand beneath this wood and see if our frenzy builds. Does not currently. Howl of Shabiri. Come towards the treasure flame, yes, right? Okay, so... Ooh. Madness. Alright, well we got the Howl of Shabiri, which looked like these guys. Now the guy had many souls, I'm just gonna leave him there. Let's look at the Howl of Shabiri. Requires 33 faith. I have 21. Shrieks and builds up madness in nearby foes. Incantation originating from the maddening three fingers. We worship the two fingers. Releases a maddening shriek that causes madness to build up in foes nearby. This incantation also causes madness to build up in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. Oh, it's a taunt, too. The sickness of the flame frenzy began with Shabiri, the most reviled man in all history. Okay. If you want Elden Ring's lore, there's one direct one for you. Shabiri is the most reviled man in all history. There are 4 fingers. The most reviled man in all history is Shabiri. Some direct lore, no double talk. I'm going back up here just 'cause I want to ride past the tower like I was thinking of for a minute there. There's what madness looks like. It takes away almost all my health. Not just one of the most reviled men, the most reviled man in history, yes. It doesn't even say about, like, a specific group. It's like everybody. It's like everybody. Everybody agrees Shabiri was terrible. Oh. Also seems to drain your magic. Constantly. Oh, so, okay. There's still real hype for Shabiri here, too. Frenzied Flame Village. Trying to see what's causing that shadow. I guess the sun is moving across that castle. Note the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Is there a Lord of Frenzied Flame boss here? Beneath Leindil, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the three fingers who holds us in thrall. It's like fighting Master Hand in Smash Brothers. They've got Superman laser eyes. I want to join the madness. Yeah. Laser eyes. The Frenzied Cookbook, the Cookbook of Madness. Where the cookbooks go? Clarifying boluses. Maybe that actually cures madness. Are those non-mad soldiers? They're just hanging out in Madness Town? Oh no, they've got Vandicized too. I haven't tried to use the whip on shields very much. It actually seems pretty okay. The nice thing is it doesn't deflect. It doesn't go ding. Pretty easy to draw these guys. Oh dear. Guess it's pretty easy to draw these guys at one at a time, but I don't think he'd be throwing magic. Oh, that does way more damage than I expected. more surprises I haven't noticed, but... Shabiri's Woe. That's a helmet? It's not a helmet. What is it? Is it a talisman? It's a talisman. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Oh, I think this was an opening gift, actually. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. I mean, I want Oleg to tank for me, but you could tank for your casting summons instead. Or tank for, allies in co-op or something. Wait, says, how do you unlock Simon Belmont? Yeah. What a terrible night for a curse. But thank you very much, Quiz, for the 8 months of sub. Almost the Twitch baby sub. Almost the 9 months. It does mean a lot to me. It does help a lot. Go back and read the rest. It was more about the wild dude. Oh, was it? Yes, very much thank you, Quiz. Much safer here with your support. Even in the Village of Madness. Ah, shoot. I'm on the wrong screen. It said that the man named Shabiri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time, the blight of frame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Huh. Alright, anything else for us in the Village of Madness? Or is that the extent? And we've got these Eye of Yellow flowers. I don't know if these are, like, unique to the area, unique to Madness. That seems to be everything to me. The only thing that I'm very much questioning is them talking about the Lord of Madness below. I was wondering if there might be an entrance to the, you know, Lord of Madness. What's wrong with Yellow? Nobody calls me Yellow. Nobody. I think there might be rats up on the battlements here. Can I get up there, though? Can I get up there without the eye going crazy on me? Or making me go crazy? There's another possible art of war. Could just be a mana tome, too. It looks blue. I think it was just mana. Well, there's another big rat down there with a purple item. Oh, and there is a purple item up here, too. Oh, it's a key. Oh, it's a key. Keys are useful. There's one of those walking buildings. I don't think I could get up there. I don't see any items that way either, I don't think. If I could fight those rats for that last purple item. Oh, shoot. Some more small rats back here. Oh. Very specific number from Fix. Oh, it was just 3 of those eye things in the village. Yeah, they're probably used for making the madness cure that we found the potion for. Is that related to the Lord of Madness? Looks like a guy with a big staff. Do we see any... bonfire nearby? Agent says, "Hello, welcome back again." I don't know if I can make this drop and live. It's oriented that heavy. Can the double jump help prevent fall damage? There's also a faith thing we could get that prevents fall damage. So our number 1 priority is to see if there is a bonfire anywhere nearby. Alright, so this one doesn't have its bell. I wonder if you can find the bell collapsed nearby somewhere. That would seem like a thing. Summer Smithing Stone level 2. Cool. If we see a bonfire anywhere. Maybe there's one on the walking building, but I don't know how to get up to those. Down there is the crystal tunnel we've already been in, but it's a drop. It's a drop, it's not up here. There's the one that does have its bell down there. Is there any bonfire around here? Seems like a large area to not have one. Big says ideas. Oh, hello. I met one of you before. Apparently there's more than one. I decided to see how much damage a whip attack would do. We beat the dragon up, but that bear seems more frightening. It's an open world game like what? Ooh, a stalwart horn charm. Open world game like wow, other players around. You can summon other players in, and you can fight other players, and players can invade your world if you're playing online. But it's not an MMO, so they're not ambiently running around. There's only like 4 players max in a world at a time. Raises robustness. Robustness governs resistance to blood lost and frost. Huh? We're in a frosty area. That'd be good to have. We fought one enemy with frost. It was that ghost at the bottom of the main place. Kata, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to find any teleporting bonfire in this general area. Wait, could we get on the building from here? It's closer than I've ever seen one. Make that jump, but I really don't want to try it until we found a bonfire nearby. There's gotta be one. Here it is. It's right here. Okay, well, I want to see if we can jump on one of those buildings. I guess we'll do it right now. I also want to see if we can upgrade our whip, but... jump. Want to see if it does it require audio? Because it'd be I can look at it pretty easily from the side, but being the audio might be might be tough right now. It also might be a spoiler for something I haven't seen, come to think of it. So maybe I don't. Unless it's something early in the game. I think it's fine without. I don't think it's a spoiler. I can make that jump. Yeah, right. We saw this pretty close nearby. Minor Erd Tree. I'll try to take a look out after this current crisis is resolved. that guy walking towards me, or is he still stomping around? Let's see. Yeah, actually, we just fought this enemy. Sure, okay. I was gonna say, I just did something very similar to this, but even though it was a spoiler, this game kind of straightforward. Well, you don't want to see a boss before, you don't want to see a boss before you actually fight in the game. At least I don't want to. I wouldn't really want to know that I can do this. Oh, wait, not that. I wouldn't want to know that I can do this. Summon a giant dragon claw until it came up. I just don't want to know things I haven't seen. There's some of these pots around here. Great horned headband. Is this our new way? I liked our bandit mask, but here's the thing. Tree Avatar. Whoa! That's Holy Nova. Oh, followed by Holy Missiles. Oh, that was a short swing. Oleg's about to go down. Oh, there's the Holy Missiles. Oleg's still alive? Just for a few seconds. Are you serious? One hit? Was I missing any health? Boy, I thought we had that in one shot. Dang, what happened to you? I was thinking of the blue avatar. Like, there were trees in that movie. This is oof, yeah. I had 3,000 souls on me, which I'd prefer to retrieve, if possible. Alright, I was trying to put lightning on my sword here, but I have to relearn that. I believe the memory. thought I was able to stagger these guys with the whip earlier. Uh-oh. This one's he's getting staggered now. Maybe he was in a particular attack pattern. Maybe he just doesn't like the fact that I'm wearing his horns. That's an interesting point. Oleg is taking a bunch of damage before the fight here. So maybe I should do this part of it myself. And then, summon an Oleg after, you know. Oh, wait, hold on. I might be able to do this, too. Can I heal Oleg? Maybe. I can, but only a little bit. His health hardly moved. Look, there's way too much HP to heal, yeah. Can I backstab this tree? I hit it with the dragon attack before for fun, but can I backstab it to start the fight? Not really. Wow, and that's what got me last time, except this time was right at the start, so I don't have enough HP/armor to endure a single one of those slams. So we gotta be really careful about that. Fixag, resummon Oleg. No. You have to revisit a bonfire to be able to use a second summon. At least I'm 99% sure. Use the Holy Protection Shield. Was there one of those at the Faith Place? I remember a fire resistance one, or a magic resist in general. Oh, no, you mean the shield? Yeah, that might be able to do something, actually. I thought you meant a spell that was a shield. Like a Holy Resist. Shoot. So yeah, once these guys are swinging, I can't stagger them, but if they're not yet swinging, then we can keep them controlled with the whip. I've said it many times, Fix. I've said it many times. So it's not the first time, it won't be the last time. I wonder if it's not actually holy damage that thing is doing, if it's lightning. I think it's holy. I think it's holy, but I equipped the lightning resist. It's the Erd tree. The Erd tree is holy, right? Okay, so now we'll summon in Oleg. Oh, right, I have to use a potion. Now we'll summon in Oleg at full health. I can actually do this fight on horseback. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I can do it. Helps me get away from the explosion. Oh! I have one more idea. Besides the fact that earlier I was talking about the fact we might need a little bit more health. We seem to need a little bit more health. But yeah, the other thing is that, yeah, our whip is sacred, so we can do the thing we were doing earlier against the rider boss. It's fairly short duration is the problem, but if I do this, we have increased attack and defense. And maybe the increased defense would be enough to endure at least one hit instead of getting instantly killed before we can even try to use a potion. I mean, it's still up, so it's not super short duration. Grab our souls. There's actually quite a few on there. Whoa! Maybe I'll never get a chance. Oh, that was too close. So this is followed by the holy missiles. Oleg is still. Whoa. Oleg is still gonna die any moment. There's the last of my magic to put up with the defense. It was enough to endure the one hit, but not another. Yeah, it's just enough to endure one of these one-hit KOs on me. So I need to get better at dodging them to actually get a hit in. So this is the holy missiles. No! I am not timing these right at all yet, because I haven't really practiced them. I've just had Oleg do it. Nice. Mana Shrouding Cracked Tear. Lightning Shrouding Cracked Tear. Holy Shrouding Cracked Tear. Thanks, Oleg. Thanks, Oleg. Guys, is awesome. I messed up some of the rolls, but we learned it pretty quick. Anything else around here before we go back to base and upgrade our whip even more, probably? I'm really liking the whip. I'm really liking the whip. Oh, wait, we didn't look at those things. So what are they? I mean, they sound like resisting things for that crystal tear vial or whatever that I've never gotten. Little bit shooting hit you 4 times, still 1 hit KO. Yeah, it was the little bit of Holy Shield is all we needed. If I were the Yugi Blaze. I only need 1 hit points to beat you, Kaiba. The game isn't over yet. Temporary boost magic attacks in mixed physic. Temporary boost lightning attacks in mixed physics. Temporary boost holy attacks in mixed physics. But I have never gotten the Flask of Wondrous Physic. We could have gotten it 20 hours ago, I'm sure. They talk about it really early in the game. Eight Town Bridge, Lake Shifting Shores, War Master's Shack, Death Touch Shack, Saints Bridge, Warp Shelter, Murkwire Coast, Lake North, Wingate Tunnels. I'm just gonna look up where this magic physic flask is, because I'm sure we could have gotten it a long, long time ago. Interesting one thing. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. Alright, let's look up. Let's look up where this darn magic physic flask is, because they've been talking about all game. And let's go back to the Table of Lost Grace to see if we can upgrade our whip more. Upgrade the whip. And join the whip. Alright. Elden Ring. Physic Flask. We could have gotten this a long time ago, I'm sure. There's even a hint. I have a hint book about where to get it. I haven't never found it. Seems to say it is over here somewhere? Take a look. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. So here's gate front. Yeah. It seems to say it's over here. Which I've never gone over there. It's true. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna see if we can upgrade our flask. Oh, and there's somebody to talk to.
I don't believe we've met.
I don't think we have.
D.
D?
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root.
Dark dreams don't die?
My warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Show death root, which means we beat one of those who dwell in death. I'll show them. I could choose not to show them.
Well. With a prowess for weeding death root. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
Beast.
If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Accept introduction.
Very well. Show me your map.
Nobody's ever said that.
I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
A red mark was made on the map. They've never used that mechanic. They've never let somebody mark our map. There it is. The Sending Gate. Which is actually pretty close to where we're going anyway.
What is it? The map indicates where it will lead you to...
Ah, well then.
There's Cure Poison, which we could have used earlier. Magic Fortification, Flame Fortification. I need 3 more points of faith to use Honed Bolt. Strike foe with lightning from above. There's Darkness Concealing, too. Won't resist madness. Do I? I don't know. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go deal with the madness boss at some point when I learn where it is.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
I don't have a Ghost Glovewort 4 to improve Oleg to +4.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out your arms then.
And... okay, we do have enough Smithing Stone 4s to get our whip up to +N. I'm gonna do it. I'm sure I'll find something better at some point, but I'm gonna put the whip up to +10 and +11. That's as far as I can take it. I need 6 more Smithing Stone level 4s. Alright, Sacred Whip +12. Sure I'll find something else I want at some point, but I've committed to the whip. Yeah, scaling went from E to D on dexterity, at least. Yeah. I did see that. But I mean, dexterity, we're keeping that around 20 at the moment. We're boosting our faith. Wonder if there's a better faith ash at some point. Anything new here? Alright, they sell the Smithing Stone 2s now. We haven't been any new big bosses, so I don't think he'll have anything to say.
General,
Let's see.
And by my record, Praetor, he is a ruthless volcano. It was this Rykard has
I'm wondering if we can get a message about the Great Lift.
It lies at the foot of the... Put the 2 fingers for until we've acquired it. The Academy of Rhea Lakari. Renala is queen, and her great rune...
No. I don't think there's anything about the Great Lift there. I don't understand how to use the Great Lift. Not yet. I guess we'll take a level up then. Okay, so it's an oldie. It's an antique. Be careful with it. All Faith 22. Well, like I said, maybe we should put some points into health.
Well
then. Creates an aura of darkness that conceals the caster. I want to see the darkness.
May the golden
I need a few more souls, though. Right, doesn't work if I say it. Oh, do you find out how I get that flask? It's just ammo from merchant. I found out roughly where it is. Roughly where it is. And so, yeah, I think that'll be the last thing we do today is get this flask that we could have got a long, long time ago. A long, long time ago. Oh yeah, I was gonna pop a couple of souls. Still need a small one.
Furthest I can happily spare
Alright, darkness.
May the golden orb
That's what you use the tears from hang and they give you a temporary buff. I guess, yeah, I don't know what the Flask of Wondrous Physics does. Maybe it would have helped me throughout the whole game if I'd gotten it earlier. Maybe things that were tough could have been a little easier, but I don't know exactly what it does. I haven't looked it up. We've just heard about it. We've always had, or at least we've had for a long, long time, this note. A flask of wondrous physics still remains in the Third Church of America, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the Ammo Trail north. But I never knew which bridge was what bridge was the highway bridge it was talking about, and I never knew where the Mistwoods were. But we've been going all over the place, and it turns out, you know, this area here, this is still kind of the starting area. It's still the green Linwood, you know. It eventually turns into this red super high-level area, but I never went over here. I never went over here, and that's still a low-level area. We fought the Dark Rider on that bridge. Where'd you get the horn helmet? We just fought some guys with these horns and a boss, big boss tree thing. Kind of northwise. I can show you exactly where it is on the map. We were very far northwise, actually. It was Mausoleum Compound. Oh, so the entrance to the mausoleum should be around here? But yeah, we were... here, I suppose. I thought there was a bonfire slightly closer by, but I guess it's just this one. Yeah, we were here at the Minor Erd Tree, which is marked on the map, huh? We're back at the gatehouse, which heads towards the castle, which we did very early on. That we did. But I never went this way. We fought the Dark Rider mini-boss at this bridge, which gave me a fair bit of trouble. And here, let's go there. Because that'll give us a full map of the area. There's two giants over there. Oh, right! It's these giants carrying the cart. Which interrupted me once when I was trying to fight the Dark Rider boss. And they're followed by a whole horde of mostly weak enemies. I could summon Oleg. Oh, see, I just finished the academy, which, yeah, don't tell me when I say this, but yeah, I don't know how to get in there yet. I haven't found the key, but don't tell me where it is. Previously on The Walking Dead. You don't clear! You don't clear! Plus 12 whip. Plus 12 whip. The horse fell back in line? It won't let me open the treasure chest in back. Probably not until I beat the 2 giants. But the giants are chained. Oh man, I just feel bad for these guys. He's worth 1,000 souls if this ever respawns. If this ever respawns, I mean, it's potentially farmable, because... And this one just... Oh no, he doesn't. I was like, does he just give up after the first one dies? Oh, wow. Look at this. Look how much faster the whip is if you two-handed. I've never tried two-handing the whip. It gets a different animation. It's faster. So here's the one hand. Here's the two-hand. Huh. Being more serious avoids your 3. Yeah. So now we can open it. Now we beat the giants. It's just a great axe. It's just a great axe. It's not a named weapon or something. I don't know why they gotta transport this great axe, but there it is. Great axe akin to a huge lump of iron. Recognizes the choice of Badland chieftains. There it is. It's a pretty... I mean, like I said, we're coming back to the beginning of the game here. Maybe it makes sense that it's nothing too special. But with the giant procession being dragged by 2 giants, I was expecting something a little fancier. Waypoint Ruins. I actually can summon Oleg here at the Waypoint Ruins. I'm not sure why yet, but we can do it. Oh, with here, we have been here with the giant flower. But I guess yeah, I didn't come over to the actual little procession thing there. There's some more basic enemies. I mean, this is where the caravan came from. Essentially, right? Ow. You see, I beat one of these enemies really, really easy earlier. But he got me. Wow. Surprised that happened. That's what happened at 1-3. Got torch too. Yeah, I did. I got stunned by the torch, so I couldn't ride away. I guess we'll get to see if that caravan respawns. I suspect it does not, but I want to pick up those souls. There's like 3,000 there. It's not a huge amount at this point. We need like 8,000 to level up, but... Oh, it does. It does. So I mean, it's kind of far from a bonfire, so I'm not sure if you would want to try to farm it. But if you did, those giants are nearly helpless, it seems like, at least against a longer range weapon. And they drop 1,000 souls each. Alright, so I wanted to go find the map, which is that way, but here's a cliff. Huh. Ghost. Oh, sapling, sweet sapling of glorious gold, has your crystal teardrop ripened? Because we have backpack, now we need map. Do you see it? Do you see the map? Anywhere? What about bonfire? Do you see the bonfire? I don't see a bonfire. Oh, wow, it's another one of those, gorilla bears, although I bet this one has lower health than the ones we've been seeing in the more northern sections. There is a bonfire. There it is. We all did it together. I should torch his bonfire. I mean, I of course, it's an open-worldy game, unlike previous Dark Souls ventures. I'm curious about fighting the bear when we're right next to a bonfire. Yeah, so he rams me pretty good. And then he's got... I know he's got air attacks. He's got the charge, he's got some air attacks. Well, we haven't seen the air attacks, actually. I guess he only does them from at range. Oh, shoot. Huh, he didn't hit me at all there. He only hit my horse. Same deal there. What is it? I'm not taking any damage from that attack. The charge hurt me before. That time he got me. I can summon Oleg here. Dang. Well, I'm gonna summon Oleg. Why is the bear so big? Why is he so angry? Well, so I got off my horse when I didn't need to. But it's interesting that I can summon Oleg, which I didn't realize. Okay, so where's the bear? It's a big giant bear, and I've lost it. There it is. Oh shoot, there's more than one of them. didn't want to look at Oleg at all. Oh my goodness. And the other bear is gonna get involved soon. I figured they'd be a little easier in this area closer to the start, but they are seemingly not very easy. Dropped a little over 1,000 souls, but just a hefty beast bone and beast blood. Nothing, nothing unique. All right, so I mean, I say leave the bears alone. Let the bears handle the bear tax. Oh, you want to never tried? Something else I never tried. Darkness. Seems terrible. Okay, well, it does let you do that. When you use the darkness, they lose track of you, and you can get behind them and stab them. Okay, so it has that virtue. It has that virtue. Costs a lot of mana, though. There's the map. There's the map. Oh, and the bear is clawing the tree. Don't mind me, Mr. Bear. I just gotta get this map. There's a unique item. There's a unique item next to the bear. Ah, he isn't gonna mind me. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook number 4. Fetid pot and roped fetid pot. I guess those do disease, most likely. So there's something right behind us here, and there's that, and there's that. There's also that, maybe. Oh, it's an elevator. A magical elevator. That goes really, really, really deep. Is this where the madness boss is? Hope there's a bonfire really close at the start, because I don't want to take that elevator ride again. Right, yeah, there's one right here. There's one right here. I mean, this has got to be too big. We're going to save this for tomorrow if I do a special Monday stream, which I might, because I want to play more Elden Ring. Or Tuesday if we don't. Oh, and you can't even access a map for this. I mean, is it big or is it small? It's impossible to tell. I can summon Oleg already, but we haven't seen anything to fight yet. Now we do. Yeah, they have a lot of health. They like the whip. They're pretty cool with the whip. It doesn't seem to stagger them. They're pretty slow. They're pretty slow, but they got a lot of health. I got their harpoon. The Clayman, they've called. And if you do get hit, they do a lot of damage, because Oleg's already down at half health, and Oleg's got a lot of health. A golden centipede. Found near churches and similar. Kept as a fetish, especially for the hunters of those who live in death. This doesn't go anywhere. Missing stone level 4. Gives us an indication of the challenge level of the area. Smithing stone level 2. Blue orb thing kind of scares me. As it should. Oh man, there's another one of those blue orbs. They do huge damage. Oleg is nearly down. This is the one casting the blue orbs. Alright, Oleg has almost no health left, but he's still up for the moment. Oh, he vanished. That was the extent of the fight. We're out of the summon zone. There's a billion dew-kissed herbs down here. That was a ghost level at only level 1. I see one enemy over here, but maybe a trap. Yep. Trap. Trap. Who could have called it? Big trap. Big trap. But they're so slow. They're so slow that I'm just gonna run away from them and hope they forget about me. Okay, if Hearthstone question, you can. You can. I don't know if I'll have a Hearthstone answer, but... Alright, so this takes us up. Pick Zeraku over Overlord Runthok. In 24 Warlock pick without any Dragon synergy before. I would if I was really excited to pick Zeraku. But if I wanted to win games, I'm pretty sure I would take Runthok. Zeraku is pretty slow. Pretty slow. He's cool, but he's pretty slow. Whereas Runthok is almost always good. So, if you wanted to win, I think I would take Runthok. Zeraku's cool. Preserving boluses. Oh, there's Alleviate Scarlet's Fever, which we got the Scarlet before. Wondering how we get to that statue that we saw the head half cut off. It has to be somewhere over there to access it. That's a big grab. Wasn't expecting to run into you here. Oh, shoot. I didn't think he'd be able to clip through the cliff quite like that. There's a second bonfire. Oh, hold on. Was there a... No, I thought there might have been a talk to girl in your head, but I was wrong. I guess we're beneath the Erd tree? Can call our horse here. I don't know how the horse finds its way down here, but... Oh, we can find a map of the river. Interesting. Which it is, seemingly too big, but maybe I'll just run there and see if that's a boss, because it looks bossy. Are you bossy? Hallowhorn Grounds. It has blood. But it's not currently awake. Maybe you revive it through a ritual here, like we lit that flame. Yeah, can't go that way. So the start of the game is really straightforward, but as we get more into this stuff, things are becoming a bit less clear. There's a lot of really... Uh-oh. There's a lot of really unclear things in Dark Souls, mechanics-wise. A lot of things you kind of have to look up. And so, like, you know, the Great Lift confused me for the moment. I'm gonna still trust that I will figure things out with the game at the moment, but maybe eventually we'll have to look some next stuff up. Whoa. Dang. Oh, I thought I was dead. It's ghost forms of the enemies we were just fighting, but they seem to do more damage. There's a second flame to light. I don't know how many flames to light there are. That would have been a lot tougher if those 4 guys came up. Dang. This place is separate enough. It kind of reminds me of the painted world of Anorlando in Dark Souls 1. That was a very separate area. And you kind of come back there in Dark Souls 3, I believe, in the DLC. Alright, well, I might die again out there. There's like 6,000 souls out there, and I was just trying to reach that suspicious-looking tower, but I won't be surprised if when we get to the tower, there's a seal, and it says, like, light all 4 fires in the area to access. Here's the fire we lit. And here's where I got wrecked by ghosts. Which happened again. So there go my souls. Alright. I went that way deliberately again to see if I could grab the souls, but it didn't happen, so let's go a little bit more left this time. Alright. 6,000 souls lost. Kind of a shame. Like 75% of a level. When we pass the flame that we lit, we'll veer left. There's the flame, so this time I'm gonna go more leftwise. There's a little bit of an item up there. Transport to another location. Okay. Wait, what? Alright. That looks a lot like a particular location with some particular ramps like that in Dark Souls 1. So there's the light of where I was trying to get to. And there is a somewhat scary looking thing. Huh. I think we can make that jump. Oh wait, is there a drop actually? Oh yeah, it's a safe drop. I thought it was a jump. Golden seed for getting more flasks. Anything over here while we're here? They could be hiding something up there. It'll be empty, actually. Or not. Or not empty. Now, but it's one of those rune arcs. Now, so they sell those rune arcs for like 4,000 souls. But they're consumables, which makes it really difficult to decide to use one. Giant rat, another flamed light, but I'm feeling like there's probably got to be one more bonfire over on this side of the map. Dang. There's another fire to light. All I want to do is see if we can find a bonfire on this side of the map. That might be an Ash of War. Ash of War, the square off, which I think I've seen on a longsword. That's interesting. So you hold the sword up, and then when you do a heavy attack, well, you do a heavy attack. Yeah. These guys ignored me. I lit the flame on that one. So there's the archer that gives me so much trouble. Let's try a zigzag and see if it helps. Didn't help much. There's another elevator here, but does it require the flames to be lit? Clarifying horn charm. Huh. It requires keys, actually, it looks like. I think I have keys on me, but it's not letting me do it because it's counting us as in combat. I have to go kill that archer. Oh, yeah. Before we kill the archer. What's the clarifying horn charm? Raises focus. Governs resistance to sleep and madness. Would have helped us with that tower. All right. Well, I'm done with that area for now. This is epic. Try to jump. All right. All right. Well, we got this river unlocked. All right. Yeah. There's still. I got majorly sidetracked by that elevator, but there is still only one quest that will herald the final end of the long, long stream with my obsession with Elden Ring, which is getting the physics flask. Stone level 2. Oh. Hello, Mr. Bear. Talisman. 2 talismans in just a few minutes. Enhances charge attacks. This is just a heavy attack. Does that count as a charge attack if I hold it? So that did 329 damage with the Axe Talisman on. And did 299 with the Axe Talisman off. So that actually may work for like a 10% damage boost on the heavy attack. 220, but I didn't charge it. 329. 329 with the heavy. 299, yep. So it's like a 10% damage boost if I hold down. Okay. If I hold down R2. The geometry freaks out a lot here. See that? The rocks just fading in and out. It's deliberate. Deliberate. Those are ghost rocks. I'm looking in the wrong direction. I'm looking at... What am I even looking at? What did I mark out here? Oh! I think I'm looking at the mark I made inside the river. Interesting. Strange. Developer message. Open for business.
Welcome, dear customer.
Open for business.
Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Attempt invasion of another player's world. There it is. Attempts invasion of another player's world. If successful, you arrive as an invader, a bloody finger with the objective of defeating the host of fingers of that world. This furrowed finger is blackened with blood congestion. Seems to have chopped off rather unceremoniously. So yeah, if you want to invade somebody's world, there it is. A beast lure pot, exalted flesh, hand axe, arrow, blue gold kite shield, riveted wooden shield, and these extraordinarily rare lilies. They call them extraordinarily rare. There. I bought an arrow. I bought an arrow. It's because he told me to buy something. I put a marker. I put a marker for where that vendor is, because, yeah, they put him a little out of the way, but they also put a developer message hinting that you can go over there. I'm hoping this is what we're looking for. Oh, that doesn't look right. Oh, that doesn't look right. I think this is not what we're looking for. Just checking if there was a talk. If there was a talk prompt. Golden seed. Oh shoot, I didn't use the last couple, I don't think. But it takes a few now to upgrade our flask. Sanctuary stone? apparently we've got one before, but I don't remember what a sanctuary stone is. Just a crafting item? Yep. Used for crafting something. But yeah, this is not what I was looking for. Warriors Cookbook number 7. Oleg's got this. We can look at that. Oh. Bloodbone arrow? Was it number 6 or number 7? Uh-oh. Wow, I was able to stun that guy with the whip? That surprises me. Ash of War, the Bloody Slash, which we saw him use for half a second there. Bloody Slash, Blood Oath, skill granted by the Lord of Blood. From a low slants, coat the blade in your own blood to unleash a rending blood slash and a wide arc. Blood, 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 blood. Usable on swords. We got Blood Rose. Is the Lord of Blood here to fight? Chest? I'm sorry, Oleg. I thought you were an enemy. I didn't see you come up the ladder with me, so I thought you were an enemy. We got the Dectus Medallion left. There was the line from the old woman about the 2 crescents seeking to become whole. Must be a key item. There it is. Yes, join medallions to operate the Grand Lift of Dectus. She did talk about the 2 crescents seeking to become whole being one of the options, and the other option was the water path. The right half is said to reside in Fort Feroth to the Dragon Barrow, far to the east, which is probably here. So now we know vague loot we're doing to get the Grand Lift active. Good. Good, good, good. That was the main mystery at the moment. Alright, well that was important. But, is there still something here we haven't seen? Is there like a mini-boss door to fight the so-called Lord of Blood? And they shot this thing, I guess, is the story. Unless somebody tells me different, I feel like we've actually seen all there is to see. It was really mainly here for that blood art and, more importantly, the crest. Now, we know where the other crest is, but we still... This must be it, by the marker. Is it the same church? The whole quest, the final quest, is just to get this wondrous physics flask. And maybe it's the same church as the Beast Man. Oleg is summonable here, which is interesting too.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, mercy, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Kenneth?
Well, that's very kind, but no.
Oh.
Very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
He was gonna insult me for a second.
Nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a
Limgrave is mostly
I want you to
ruins.
take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
I just did.
That commander from Stormvale took it. A fool and plumb mad to boot.
I just did this.
What's this, fair lady? Remarkable. The Knight Commander dead. Already.
I literally just did it.
A blessing.
It was easy, yeah.
Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours, for the keeping.
You got a quarter. An Erd steel dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have
This is like the first thing he did.
communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't
Establish communication with the demi-humans.
The tree commingling with the demi-humans is made possible.
Oh, is this where we get the demi-human clothing?
Shall not be left behind under the rule of true
Because we've heard about the demi-human clothing.
Kenneth Height,
Trash will spin out.
next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Well, he's either gonna be successful and we're gonna get the demi clothing.
Yes. Would you like to? I see bright things.
Enter my service.
And who
The
knows?
True Order.
Perhaps sometime down the line.
The Grace of Gold. Pledge service, do not pledge service. So this is a covenant?
Very well indeed. I knew I saw
demi-humans.
something in you.
Pretty much just
I
anything
shall
on Twitch.
await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead.
That's why I said, yeah, we're getting some Z fighting, which is what that's typically called. We saw it in the rocks earlier, too.
I've much.
Alright, well, I said, sure, I'll help you out. Maybe, which may prevent another quest in some cases, but... Now I gotta go back to the fort for 2 seconds. Gotta keep an eye out for bonfire. There's a giant. Why seems to go back to work this week. It's a very, very good game, I would say. I've played how many hours now? 30, 31? 27, maybe. 27? 26.5. And I've still only beat one of the major bosses. Lots and lots of mini bosses, but only one of the major bosses. Flasks, add a charge to the flask. And this is another tier. So our flasks already heal us to full. Our flasks already heal us to full, but, oh well. There it is, the Flask of Wondrous Physic. The big quest. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. We were at the base of a minor Erd tree. At Sites of Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with custom effects. And you start with a Crimson Crystal Tear and the Flask of Wondrous Physic, which, yeah, was hinted at about 26 hours ago. Mix Wondrous Physic. You can mix 2 crystal tears. This will allow you to create physics with various custom effects. Restores half of total HP in Mixed Physic. Temporary boost strength in Mixed Physic. Oops. Restores half of 1 HP. Boost the powers of one of the magic attacks. Boost the powers of one of the lightning attacks. Boost the powers of holy attacks. But I'm using lightning attacks that are holy. I don't know whether... Wait, maybe it says on the ability. It must just be lightning, yeah? But we've got... Hurls lightning spear before the caster. Even though it's using faith, I guess it's lightning, not holy. I have several that David does not have, but I'm missing one that David does have. I guess you went to a different Erd tree than me. Alright, temporary boost lightning attacks. Level up. We can talk to the girl in our head.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika.
Trencher says they've been running multiplayer with their friends. Multiplayer's been improved so much. I tried to do some cooperative signs to help players with bosses. I died once, and the other, like, 4 times the player died, like, real quick. Well, not real quick necessarily, but too quick for the boss to be defeated, and so they died, and I'm standing there, swing, and it's no reward.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands
between.
Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
We didn't see the Beast Man here, but it's really, 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 really close by. And how do we use the Physic Flask? Here it is. So when we use this... It looked like it made me go mad for a second. But yeah, so there's the lightning boost and the strength boost. I don't know how effective they are. And I don't know... I don't know if there's any way to, give it more than 1 charge. Either way, though. A thing that could have helped me in boss fights to have an extra strength boost. So here it is. Big hype for America. Big hype for the Lost Queen, by the way. Never to be found, or probably to be found near the end of the game. Probably. But here's the... Whoa! Hello. Oh, that's an enemy. Where even are we? We're at the very northeast corner of the map. Jeez. Hope I can get a look at this thing without it seeing me. Oh, it's yeah, I was like, is it a bird? And now it's got its head hanging. It looks super scary. Hope there's a bonfire inside. Are these portals one-way portals? In Here's Mike Magic 3. Well, I'm not sure if it's exactly like those portals, but they do appear to be one-way. They do appear to be one way. Yeah, be wary of death, right? There is a bonfire here, though, so we could try to fight that thing. And I can even get Oleg to help me out. Be wary of death, but reward. Let's just see if we could talk. Talk again to the girl on our head. So here's the Beast Man. Hand over death root, talk. I think he's got one of the... No, is that his foot? Or something beneath him? He's not very interested in talking. Rah, 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 rah. I guess we gotta hand him a death root. And one.
I smell it.
Now he wants to talk. Now he wants to talk.
Feeding me.
Mmm, delicious death. You gotta bake that to at least like 365 degrees.
More death.
More death.
I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Beware death root. Clawmark seal. Beast eye. Claw-marked eye received from the beast clergyman. Said to tremble when near death root. Ah, so it gives us a hint of where they are, I suppose. What was the other thing he gave me? He gave me the eye, and he gave me the claw seal, which could be a talisman? No, it's not a talisman. Oh, there it is. It's a new faith caster. The incant scaling is actually lower than our regular faith caster, but it says it boosts the bestial enchantments specifically. Enhances bestial incantations learned from the beast clergyman. Oh, it also says a rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strengths. So we're dexterity faith. But, yeah, if you were... Now, it actually says the regular figure scales with strength and E rate. This one, it says it scales at a D rate. But, whoa, wait. Incantations be scaled with strength. This may not actually scale incantations with strength. It just scales the physical, useless attack power. Maybe. Hard to say. Will he talk to me before I give him another death root? Feed me more. That's all he's got. Alright, I got one more death root.
I'm not sated. Feed me more.
Were you gonna give me something for the second one? Bestial Sling. Which I guess is a beast incantation. Incantation talked by the beast clergyman. Swiftly fling a number of sharp rock shards. This incantation be cast without delay after performing another action. Said that in the time before the Erd Tree, stones were the first weapons of the beast who had gained intelligence. It's a pretty... Throw some rocks. Throw some rocks. Holy rocks. Faith rocks. Let's take a look at. Let's see. My spell. Let's get rid of this darkness, which does lead to some backstabbing tricks. And take... It only takes 10 faith, so real low level. It also looked like it only used 7 FP, so really, really, really cheap to cast. Yeah, it's very cheap. And it's fast. I don't know how much damage it does, but it's fast as heck. Fast and doesn't use much mana. See how useful it is. Alright, there's that big scary thing outside. which we can get Oleg's help. We could also try our Flask of Wondrous Physic. Uh-oh. That looks scary. Okay. Black Blade Kindred. And he killed me in one hit. But I didn't do my whip defense boost. You should be wary of death. I didn't listen. Alright, let's see. Oleg. Oh, yeah, I can't do it because I don't have any magic. Defense and attack boost. Do that too. It's short range only. Yeah, so it did like 55 damage. A quarter of what the lightning bolts do, but it's cheaper. Huge damage to Oleg. I don't think I can eat that even with my defense boost. No way. Wow. So I cannot fight this boss without more health or better armor or perfect execution. I'm still gonna try one more time. One more time, only because I will try to let Oleg handle it, like, completely. I think I lost like 2,000 souls. That's okay. Oh, I can do it on horseback, which probably wouldn't help. Oleg is already almost dead. Yeah, okay, I can't do this now. I can't do that fight now. Need more health or better armor or something. Or something. That ain't happening. Okay, well, we got the flask, which was the main quest. We talked to this guy. We unlocked that little bit of the map. I suppose I did want to... No, not there. Before I forget about it, I suppose I did want to go back to the Fort Height, where that guy said he was going to try to commune with the Beastmen. The demi-humans. I'm just worried I'll forget about it. No, I can't get up this way. Well, he may have had some measure of success, because all the enemies are gone. Okay, well, no, not quite. downstairs or is he up here? I'm guessing he's at the very top of that tower. Let's check the downstairs room first. Yeah, he's not here. I'm guessing he's at the top of the tower. He's not here either. I have one more idea. Oh, here he is. Oh, here he is. My idea was I thought I had seen a ghost out in front of the tower. I'm like, oh, is he just dead and his ghost is out there?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric.
I killed Godric.
True and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now,
Upset my characters.
my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin for a true...
I don't think I know any true and proper lineage people at the moment. I don't think. Alright, well. I was hoping we could get the beast clothing. The demi-beast clothing we keep hearing about, but no, couldn't get that. Alright, well thank you for being here for the long stream. We got the first half of the key to operate the Great Lift. So next time we play, which might be tomorrow, special Monday stream, maybe. And it sounds like the second key is down in here. So if next time we play, I'm probably going to try to go down there, and it'll probably be difficult.